Okay. Hello. Let's continue. We've got some stuff to get fucking done in the game tonight. I mean, just walking around with so many lockpicks. I don't even need them. Alright, creeps, we're going to be friends today? Because I feel like... we need to be friends today, you know what I'm saying? Let's go straight to roads. And figure out if what I suspect is true. I've got to buy a crate and put it in the hotel room in there. Wow, I need to wake up if I'm going to be somewhat leading a bank heist. Jesus Christ. I feel very tired after eating that food. The scones were still a bit dense, to be honest. I don't really know how you lighten them up. I feel like cooking them in an oven would have been better. But yeah, the plan is to meet Maddie. Levi and Maddie had a bit of a spat, a falling out last night over a differing of opinions on how to handle a particular situation. But he's got to fucking swallow it and just get on with his life today. Got bigger fish to fry. Nothing from Beatrice again. I mean... what the fuck? Horrified looks from everyone in the room. Yeah, I don't know. He can't really commit too much brain power to that today, but I think that's going to weird him out a bit. Last night was pure cinema with Raine for dramatic effect and all. The whole night was great. That was a really fun night on Wild RP last night. I mean, we logged straight into Alexander's side quest to get his clothes back from John Bernthal, which was hilarious. He had me rolling. You probably saw me doing like this. He had me rolling in DMs for what we were finding and stuff, which is a fun thing we've been doing in the group every now and then to like RP for what's going on with NPCs. Basically, someone becomes a designated GM. I hate when I hit the rabbits. Get up, little guy. He's dead. And you know what I might do? Go to Saint Denis and get my hair done. Where else can you get hair done? I'll do my hair first. I'm gonna tie his hair up. I think there's like a tied up hairstyle. I think it's the one that Rufus had. Guess I'll go and do that first. Saying. Yeah, so then after that we have the immediate like chase with Keppel, Mercer and Malarkey, which was great, which was a bit of a close call. I rode into Thieves Landing, they didn't pursue. Pretty scared that I was going to activate all the NPCs in there. Insane deal. Then we sort of do some planning for tonight's heist, and then immediately run into a fucking... I mean, there was about 8 lore. How many of them were there? There was so many of them we bumped into in Blackwater. And Maddie was like, okay, I know how I can handle this. I can talk them down if I just give myself over to Briggs for a second. And I don't really know how she did it. I assume people just go, holy shit, that's Amelia Tyler. And let her get away with fucking murder on this goddamn server. But yeah, I don't know. She's got the gift of the gab, right? She's got the silver tongue, so she sort of somewhat wormed her way out of it. But Levi was like losing his mind because he's like, this is an insane way to go about this. We just need to be running away, you know, fuck them. We don't need to worry about anything that Law's up to. Doesn't matter if we've got charges. We're going to have charges forever. We're never going to get put away. So then we sort of milled about until she got out, and then we spoke to her again, and we had this really sort of intense conversation. So, and I haven't streamed it as much, but playing on Levi, a pretty huge portion of the last few weeks of playing on Levi is, well, more than that really, like a lot of the time I've spent playing Levi. Levi and Maddie have been have been like a bit of a deadly duo. Just mainly because me and Amelia are on slightly earlier than everyone else. So we normally get a couple of hours in, you know, doing something, working on something or chatting and role playing. So then, so they've built up quite a good friendship, but they're also quite similar. The thing with Levi and Maddie is, and I don't know all of the ins and outs of her backstory exactly, but they're pretty similar, I think. And yeah, the way they do things and the way they approach things. And yeah, the two of them just sort of like kind of went at it a little bit last night. And then from what I understand, see, I logged out, and then from what I understand, a bunch of you know, other shit happened too. Is that Jones? Yeah, a bunch of other stuff happened. Maddie's sort of being, I don't really know much about like how it came about exactly, but she's sort of being groomed to take over the Miles gang when Lionel Miles dies. I have no idea how the fuck she got that position, or why they trust her, or any of that sort of stuff, but that seems what's going on. So I think some more drama happened there. Levi's a little unsure about the whole thing. The thing with Levi is he does trust Maddie, regardless of their sort of fight and what happened last night. You know, she does get stuff done. She does get results. She does go and get, you know, if she says, I'm going to go and do something, it gets done. You know, she has bizarre methods. The way Levi has sort of learned things is the basic outlaw way of learning things from his dad. Whereas Maddie is a little different the way she approaches things. She's quite creative. I don't actually know where the salon is. Is it up here? On one of these roads, isn't it? I'll do this one. So, yeah, he does trust her, and if she's sort of doing something or she's working on something, he's like, okay, yeah, whatever it is, I'm sure it, you know, makes sense and stuff. So he doesn't really question her or any of that kind of stuff going forward, but he is sort of unsure about it in general, I think. I need to take my hat off before I sit down here. Yes. Yes, I do. Oh, thank God. Okay, hairstyle. We need the one. Fuck. God damn it. What fucking hair color does he have? Oh, I've cocked this right up. You not be leaning forward, bro. So bizarre to see. Where's the tied up one? There it is. Is this your hair color? What color was it on? Someone clip it. Did anyone see what color it was? Look, I fucked up. Oh, this is probably at 9. We pomade it? Yeah, we do need to pomade it because we're going to be looking smart. Make it tonight. Wow. Alright, he's tied his head up, he's pomaded it. As part of the disguise. I sort of have no choice but to stay in disguise today. I really don't want to do this as much as I possibly can. I want to be incredibly recognizable by law. Rather than doing what a lot of criminals do. You sort of chase after them and they turn a corner and they've literally like completely like they're a different race, you know. You're like, oh, okay. You went and completely changed how you look. Get out the way, bruv. I need to get out like about 100 and fucking £300. Need a ton. Whoa. Could have been devastating, to be honest. If he'd knocked me out, taken me to a medical office. But yeah, I sort of got to stay dressed up because if I get arrested before this heist, it's going to fuck the whole thing up, and we've been planning it for literally months, so I've got to sort of game the system a little bit today and be good at being crim. I do a lot of stuff to like give us up as well. Whenever we're out in carts and stuff, I send shit to Laura all the time, like, oh, these kids were doing this shit. And Laura on our ass, and there everyone's like, what the fuck? Where did they come from? He's a rat. What's wrong, creeps? Still pissed off with me. I feel like I bought some you know, in RimWorld when you have to call a friend or an ally and have them come along and save you from an attack, and it consumes goodwill as a currency. I feel like that is the relationship with horses in this game, and I consumed all of it by running creeps to the edge of death yesterday. And now I have to rebuild that bond with him. He seems to be pissed off with me. But I have zero bond with the other horse. The other horse also tried to kill me when it saw a snake once. So Levi's like, well, this one... Huh. Is that an NPC running? I'm gonna shoot a gun in town. Alright, no law by the looks of that. Oh, or was that someone? Yeah. Don't be someone who I know, please. Now, how much is it to rent a room? 140. Alright, which I've got in my pocket. Let's do it now. 91. Now, someone said you can store a crate in a room. Is that true? Need money. Why has it gone into this? I mean, it looks sick. Look at him. Yes, you can. Who do you play, Emmett? I think I met you once, right? Okay. Let's test this theory. And now this is where we get robbed. Absolute. Walking along, middle of the street, $200 in my pocket. Basically, you got your pants down with a crate in your hand. I was part of a dinner group looking for a carriage driver. Oh, that was you? I thought I met you, maybe I met is there another Emmett? Like I met someone called Emmett on Lucian at the market. Now, how do I do this? I have to go in the room. I'm gonna lose the crate. Damn. Sold. Now I just need a notebook. There's like 3, alright. Yeah, I like that. So that's actually an Exhibit song. Exhibit. So over enunciated, isn't it? Exhibit song. Skepta. All right, so we're gonna fill the crate with like actual documents from the bank. I don't know what that looks like though. It's time for ChatGPT. What did 1903 bank slips look like? How does that spell receipt? Is it IE? I before E except after say. That doesn't look right. I was right the first time. So that was a lie they told me in school. Henry Cavill and who Mrs. M. Shannon. Michael Shannon. Zod. That word does not look like the word receipt anymore. Don't really want to be ripping them out, do I? Pull up on the other one. Why am I cutting them out? Why do I keep doing it to myself? How many things are in a crate? 8. That he spelled Cooper Garrett. How many is this? 1, 2. I've got 2 that I ripped out. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll do this. Earl Simmons is DMX's real name. How you spell addendum? Dude, I'm good at spelling. What the fuck? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This will be 6, the last one. The Rainmaker theme. Weird to be bowlless. You can get a bowl. It has a face on it. Concerned that Maddie's still not here. I don't think she's actually logged in. No, she has. I guess I'll wait a bit longer. Only I can stop the rain. I listened to that song quite a lot during breakup. I found some. I sort of got into a lot of ghost main stuff. I feel like these second channel streams are basically, if you watch it live, it's radio. If you watch it on a VOD, which I can't imagine why you ever would, but I never understand VOD watchers anyway. I don't understand anyone that watches anything I do, let alone the VOD watchers of this. It is just sort of like these, it's like an intermittent background noise. It's got to be the most just background noise ever. Once an hour, something maybe happens in the stream that's worth looking at. It's kind of the problem with role players. You have no control over. Well, I suppose you can control it, and obviously people do. They will seek out drama and seek out more action and stuff. But in general, you sort of can't control what's going to happen exactly. You don't know who anyone could walk through that door, in front of me. .7 AM FM. It's the Rainmaker. I can go through all the numbers. Fuck that. I can't even pretend that Nightingale exists. I can't risk it. I will become addicted to it, and I'm too busy right now. I'm a little crack addict, like Maya. He hasn't slept for a week. Cheers. Speaks to me now. Was that Maddie who rode past? Maybe not. A new game will appear soon enough. Right, what did she say? Sorry, confusing. A lot has been happening. I'm struggling to keep up with everything. Is everyone well? Yeah, everyone is okay, innit? Have a chat. Uh-oh.
How do you do, sir?
Love a bit of Pip. Love a bit of Buster Moore. Oh, God. So tired today. Oh, it's because I didn't sleep. Like, I did sleep, but I kept waking up because the wind was so fucking loud, man. When I woke up this morning, the wind was hitting 44 miles an hour. My house is crazy sounding as well. Because I'm near me is like an airfield, and I think because there's just that huge flat piece of land, it just lets wind ramp up to maximum speed, and then it just batters my house. I'm also in like a little fully detached house as well, so it's like there's just 2 wind tunnels either side of my house between both of the other houses, so there's just chaos. And there's this plant out the front of my house that I'm going to cut down tomorrow that in the wind will like rat-a-tat-tat against the window. It basically just sounds like there's someone breaking into my house at all times. I'm going to put some eye drops in, but I bet you the door opens as soon as I do. The real test is to see if they can get in the house without me knowing they're arriving. The quiet test that Levi's putting them through. Holy shit. Nikki the Neptunian. Have you changed your name again? This is an acceptable name. Okay, now you must never change it again. How many subs we've got here? 33. Cool. Look at that. That's $25 at the end of the month. How does it say 33 of 10?
Hello? Anybody inside?
Yeah. Come in. I don't know who lives here.
No, same. That's why I knocked first.
Yeah. Ain't no one about. Some note about cookies.
I see.
We're just waiting on Maddie.
What a dump.
Yeah. You prepared?
As prepared as I can be. I spent a lot of time. I didn't get much sleep trying to get things right. I still have 2 lockpicks out of the 3 hours given, so I might be slow, but at least I am sure. Although I don't know if, I'm going to be the one doing that. I also
Probably not.
spent some. No, I didn't think so. I also spent some time with the safes as well.
Yeah, you're gonna be on safe with me and
G-
Maddie.
good. Okay, good. Um, that one upstairs. I don't know. There's something about it. Every so often, it works exactly the way Maddie mentioned it does, and then sometimes I'll spin and spin and spin and no clicks. So anyway, We'll see when we get there. I have methods. I suppose I can try.
Yeah, I mean, all you need to remember is 3 left, 2 right, 1 left. You know, back to 0.
Right.
That's all you need to remember. 3, 2, 1.
Mm-hmm. 3, 2, 1. Oh, of course, yes.
Starting left, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Like turn your hand anti-clockwise, you know.
Right. Yes, of course. Counterclockwise. But otherwise, I've tried to do some research. I about which one of those boxes are his, how many, all that. But I guess I'll know more when we get there. The
Okay.
notes were a jumble.
Yeah, all right. Yeah, just once we're in, you're gonna have to do that quick. You know, identify which ones. Put Maddie on the first one. I'll get on the second one. You figure out the third one. We only want to break 2, you know, and then we're gonna get out. We ain't gonna be greedy. We ain't gonna be mad.
No, okay.
Once we get
All
into
right.
2, whoever does it is probably gonna be Maddie getting both of them. To be honest.
And are we going to leave anything inside the safe? Like if
Corned
we
beef.
find we leave corned beef inside his thing. No
Yeah.
note saying where we did it, just corned beef.
Yeah, I don't think we want to leave any notes or nothing that can trace back to us. He might come and find us. That guy's dangerous as fuck, by the way.
No, I understand. Not to lead us back to him necessarily, but to know that he is being targeted specifically.
I mean, he's gonna know. Only his boxes are gonna be hit.
Fair point, fair point.
We're gonna leave a detail. Yeah, you're on Team Frankenfry.
Team Frankenfry.
Right. We're gonna go in groups of 2 and leave in groups of 2.
Oh, okay. So I am with Uncle Frank.
Right. Me and Maddie will be another team. Alexander and Jin the other one.
Okay, this makes sense. Frankenfry.
Frank's gonna be picking the first lock, and then we're gonna get him to pick the back door as well. The 3 of us are gonna go in and hit the safes. Jin and Alexander are gonna be on the front door, making sure that the law don't come in. They're gonna move a filing cabinet in front of it and say that that's what a big crash was, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And then they just need to busy them as long as possible. You know, as far as they're going to be concerned, we're just a bunch of bank workers that have had a bit of an accident inside, and we're just trying to fix it for them, and then we're going to walk out.
Okay, sounds good.
You got your outfit?
I do. Just to be sure, about the entire thing. If and it might be a slim chance maybe, but if anybody from the department ask for our credentials, Maddie and Jin know what to do, right?
Alexander and Jin are going to be negotiating.
Right. Alexander and Jin know what to do, right?
Yeah, they got cover names. They're basically playing the most boring people in the world. I think it's Stu and Sarah or Steve and Sarah.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why they would want to talk to the rest of us, but I suppose come up with a name in your head that ain't yours, you know?
Okay, Pascal.
There you go. We got a place that we're gonna meet, but I have to show you to it, yeah, because you and Frank ain't been there.
Oh yes, okay. The meetup point after.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's near a bear cave in Big Valley.
Bear.
Yep.
Okay, no, that's fine.
There's 2 bears over there as well. And,
Oh, only
yeah.
2 bears. That's okay. That's fine.
We had
Maybe
a couple
4 or
of
5
run-ins
would be
with
a trouble,
bears
but
yesterday.
a couple run-ins, you say?
Well, one of
well,
them saved me, to be honest. We got chased out of Blackwater by a bunch of deputies,
Mm-hmm.
and yeah, me and Jin, we escaped into tall trees. 3 deputies chasing us: Malarkey, someone called Caroline, and another one in a red coat, grey hair. And they chased us into tall trees. I lost Jin and Malarkey, but the 2 of them were still chasing me. Basically, they got me, to be honest. I kind of didn't really have a way out. And then a bear came running out of the forest and attacked them. I used the opportunity to escape him.
Oh.
Yeah. There was a later situation as well. We run into Blackwater. We went into the bank. We were going to get Alexander a new horse because he needs one for the ride out tonight. And a whole group, like loads of them, deputies, maybe like 7 or 8 of them or something like that. Kind of like rounded us up a little bit. We kind of could have escaped. We was going to run out of town, but then Maddie just turned herself in, half turned herself in, and spoke to that one Briggs. Kind of talked it down.
I see.
It was a bit of an insane plan as far as I'm concerned, but we hashed it out last night. Ain't no one hurt, you know? No one's locked up, so...
Sounds good.
I think that's it. You got any other questions?
No. My mind is just a bunch of spinning dials right now.
Yeah, that's all it's gonna be. Maddie is taking her time, you know. Let's take a quick run up to the telegram station in case she sent on.
Okay.
Unless you just came down from there.
I came down from there, but I did not see anybody I knew. Someone in overalls who was lingering about before I went down the hill, and that's about it.
Where's your horse?
Oh, at the telegram station.
Oh, jump on there.
Okay.
Yeah, we gotta be a bit careful, like we're sort of known at the moment. I think we sort of put ourselves on the map a bit last night. We gave him a whole run around.
Okay.
So just keep an eye out for law. It ain't worth messing with them, just kind of get the fuck out, you know. I think
Sounds
they probably
good.
don't know who you are at all, nothing yet, but still.
I mean, they might know that we are associated, but not necessarily how.
Right. And who is this? This is Fry. He's part of the gang. Alright, she's on the way.
Okay. What time are we going to, well, everything?
About 2 hours.
In 2 hours' time. Okay.
You gotta do something?
Maybe I just realized in all my rush that I need to sit down and eat at some point.
Yeah, you got time. Maybe we'll take you out to the like camp and show you the meet-up point,
Okay.
and then you can grab some food after that. Me and Maddie can go and work on some bits and then meet you again.
Okay, you can meet me there at the meetup spots after you show it to me. I'll be around.
Yeah, we'll figure out.
Mm-hmm.
We got time. It's pretty chill right now. Conserve your
Chill.
energy though. It's probably gonna pop.
Okay.
I mean, if everything goes smooth, we'll be able to just walk out of there, you know? They'll just be like, oh, they're on there, you know. They've finished their shift.
Fingers crossed.
If it doesn't, we're going to be running out of town. If they suspect anything, you know?
Mm-hmm.
kind of hungry as well, you know. I hope Jin's about soon.
Oh, me too. Me too. Haven't had some Jin made cooking in a while.
You got a med bag?
I believe I do, yes, and some bandages too. Do you want it, or is it just in case?
Nah, I got 2 on me. I was gonna hand you one.
Oh, okay. No, no, no. I learned my lesson. I should probably put this. Maybe I'll just leave it in my saddlebag. The navy you gave me, I shouldn't take it on this job. Same
Why
with your
not?
own. Well, I mean, if we are caught, they will take it, no?
We ain't getting caught, bro.
Hmm. I would be beside myself if I managed to screw up and, they would take it from me. But
I
I
mean,
did.
as long as you don't use it, they're gonna give it back.
Is that right?
That's what my dad used to tell me.
Okay.
And then he'd go out and use his though.
Hmm. Fair enough. Because I did have a cattleman in this pouch here that I got from practicing before I found you. It was inside the safe.
Oh right, yeah, yeah. I mean, it's up to you, you know. Don't want to risk it, then don't take it.
I mean, if you're risking yours, then I have to risk mine.
Yeah, I mean, I feel better with this thing on my hip. You know, it ain't hardly ever loaded, but
Mm.
not actually sure about that. But I'm pretty sure that if you don't commit a violent crime, they don't take your. You're able to take the gun back at the end. I don't know if this counts as violent because of the bomb, but I don't see why it would. And we don't have any hostages.
I found a new client for my jewel crafting stuff.
Oh yeah, did you get the other one done?
No, she has to give me one more ruby so I can make the full set. So I'm not making any proper headway with that just yet, just in case. But it is in my notes. I shall not forget. And as long as she replies to me by telegram, then the ball shall keep rolling. But no, I was getting my stuff ready today for getting this outfit when, well, I was running around and it was a bit wet. And so I slipped and skid into the door of the bank and I scared this woman. And she scared me because of how she screamed. And anyway, after back and forth scream and gasp fest, we introduced each other. And I said I was a jewel smith crafter person. And well, she immediately became interested. Her name is Gwendolyn Harper.
Oh, I know Gwen. Yeah, she's safe.
Okay, all right. Now I
She
gave her
is
my
dating
telegram.
a lawman who knows us though, so be careful about
Oh,
that. Yeah, that guy Glass, the one in who wears a mask all the time.
okay. I see. I wonder what's underneath that mask.
Apparently, a very boring mouth. You got a twin sister as well.
I have a twin sister.
No, Gwen.
Oh, okay.
Called Quinn, and she is also dating a lawman called Hank Hammer. They
I
have a
see.
type.
Hammers.
Yeah, they're both well, Hammer and Glass. You know. Pretty good buddy cop name, if you ask me.
I'd say so. It is a funny, how would you say, uh, the dynamic that plays in my mind when you say hammer and glass. It's like, well, one is always going to be, mm, you know, maybe perhaps if one was a criminal, one was a lawman, the criminal might be glass and the lawman is hammer, or the other way around as well.
Hmm.
It's like, chalk and cheese or water and oil.
Maybe you should write a book
I am writing a book.
about hammer and glass.
Oh, no, that is their own story to tell, I think. I am writing a story about the Duke and all of his adventures.
Oh, nice.
With his crew, with the Rainmaker, the Samurai, the Mountain Man, the King of the Mountain, the Mountain King. And Maddie comes later in the book, but I'm not sure how to describe her necessarily.
A tiger.
The Tiger Woman.
Mm-hmm. That's what I've been calling her. Nitro's kind of burned.
Initially, I was going with something like a imp or a demon or something, but with everything that's happened, I don't think that that's necessarily like a good thing.
No, she's smart, naturally talented, like a tiger's got them natural stripes to hide.
Mm-hmm.
But when it wants to, it'll fuck you up.
So she's the tigress.
I mean, yeah. That's kind of her deal, right?
All right, tigress it is.
Like, you can look at a tiger and think, oh, that shit's cool as fuck. But you can also look at it and think, I'm gonna die. You know what I mean?
Right. Regardless, I don't think she's going to take to be called a tigress, but she does not like being called anything at all. So
I don't think she minds tiger too much. I called her a couple times.
I shall
You
try
wait
it.
here in case the tiger arrives. I'm gonna go see if anyone else is about.
Okay.
Is that a gypsy carb? I like gypsy carbs. I want to get one.
Don't surprise me in the least.
Almost got one on loose, yeah.
Well, there it is.
Be calm, little creeps. Don't draw attention to us. Maddie takes so long to get to places. I think she doesn't like to travel at night. Oh. You good? Oh. You have a night terrors, bruv. Wake up.
Ah, what?
You like you having night terrors. You're spasming.
Oh. Okay.
Clip that and send it to Maya.
um, I will be right back. Is there an outhouse nearby?
I think there's one just outside, maybe.
Okay.
Careful, there's a tiger out there, though.
Is there? Did
Yeah,
you find her?
Not a real one.
No, I know. Did you find her?
I just see her go by.
Okay. Hello, tiger. And not the
Is he broken already? Fucking hell.
What?
Nothing. I just haven't seen your hair like that.
Oh, right, yeah. Well, I figured we got to do it smart, you know? So, like, kind of tied it up through some of that pomade shit in it.
Yeah, that's smart.
Yeah, it looked, you know, a little more smart for the outfit and that. You good?
Yeah, I'll be alright.
You get any sleep?
A little bit. Yeah?
Yeah, bits and bobs. You ready for this shit?
Guess we're going to find out.
Yeah. I rented a room, chucked a crate in there.
Nice.
Kind of ready to go.
I'm going to need to head back to the city, grab my, grab a wig or something.
Yeah, we
Still
got
got that blonde one, that'll do, right?
Yeah, it don't matter, does it? As long as it ain't your hairstyle. A bit distinctive, you know?
Sorry, I'll try to be more generic.
I mean, that's the whole point, right? For tonight, at least. Be boring. We gotta show Frank and Fry the bear camp too.
Yeah. Lionel and that lot have moved.
Oh,
Well, for now.
what's happened? They camp compromised.
No, not compromised, just shit went down last night.
What
Like
kind of
a
shit?
lot. Do you know the Barton gang?
I know about them. I ain't never met none of them.
Well, apparently them and the Marses have got like a mutual person they hate who's involved in the bar in Valentine, and they both just... Mars had a hostage there last night. At the camp, I mean.
Okay.
And then the Bartons turned up and they had a big meeting. They decided that instead of just fighting each other, what they would do is join forces and blow the shit out of the Valentine saloon.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
How'd that work out?
I mean, all things considered, pretty fucking well. They had one team go to Rhodes to rob the bank, draw attention, and the rest of them went to Valentine. There's a big standoff in the street. I was watching it from the roof of the stables. It's amazing. Fucking scary though. They finished up and got the fuck out of town, went back to the camp, and the next thing I know, one of the Bartons gets dumped on me and I have to stop him bleeding out from a shotgun to the gut.
Fucking hell. Is he dead?
No, he's fine.
He's fine.
What, was I supposed to kill him?
I mean, I feel like if I got shot in the gut last night, I wouldn't be fine, you know?
Well, I mean, as fine as somebody who's not dead. He's alive.
Alright.
Comparatively fine, I suppose.
Yeah.
Anyway, they all fucked off to a different camp, so... Sorry it took me a while.
No, it's all good. We're waiting on Jin anyway. She's about.
A couple of them are in Sisika now.
Who?
Haytham and Eleanor. One of the Bartons.
They got picked up.
Not exactly. It all got a bit complicated. Lionel was saying there was like 5 different firefights going on, like one after the other, just people getting involved and people getting knocked out, people nabbing people as hostages. It was a fucking mess, it sounds like.
Yeah, that sounds like chaos. In the middle of Valentine.
Yeah, Valentine all the way up to Rhodes. Mox is in Sisika as well.
Oh. He was involved.
Nah, different thing.
That was good, Jin.
Hi.
I hate to do this to you. The moment you walk in the door, you ain't getting any food, have you?
Actually, I'm in the middle of cooking for the job today.
Oh, okay, safe.
Hello.
Hello there, Fry. I hope
hi.
everyone's hungry. Well, I can't say I have the food just yet, but I plan to prepare something big for everyone.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
let's go and let's go do that.
Huh? Oh, I mean, I wouldn't want to bore you with all that. I still need to gather all the wheat. I need more eggs, you know.
Yeah, no, we ain't moving about solo.
I saw this.
We're in teams now till this is done.
Oh,
Alrighty.
I heard from Mox, he's in Sisika at the moment, but he got questioned quite a lot yesterday. They thought he was caught up in all that oil field shit.
Oh dear. Hi, I remember, was it Malaki when he called up to me after Levi and I had split up yesterday? He questioned about Mox being there.
Yeah. But the good thing is, in asking about it, they told him who they had names for.
Oh.
They know about you and me and Levi, and that's it.
Oh. So, that would explain why, well,
Yeah.
they were trying to pull me aside as well yesterday, but
Mm.
I wasn't entirely sure why.
Yeah, apparently the bloke from the oil field got a bit pissy, sent some sort of telegram bitching about it. So,
So,
yeah, Briggs seemed to think he was a bit of a dick.
He's a Cornwall man. He probably had dick in it. Probably worse than us.
Yeah.
hi.
Mm-hmm.
I don't regret anything I did.
No.
Maybe just a smidge, but mostly not.
Everything's been a learning experience this week, innit?
Hi. It really has.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go get some stuff then. We'll take 2 horses.
Okay.
Gin with me, Fry with Maddie.
Mhm.
But in fact, I'll just go on your horse, Gin, and you take us where we need to go. We'll go
All
make
right.
up some food, and then we're gonna have to take Frank and Fry to the bear camp so they know where to meet us and shit.
Okay. Can't say I've seen much law about. I've been through, well, I guess I can't say I've been through roads, but Saint Denis, Valentine, it's been quiet.
Yeah, they were pretty busy last night. I'll get you caught up when we get out.
Ah.
Where
All
are we
right.
going? Have you got a horse, Fry?
I do, but they're all the way at the telegram office.
Creeps is up there if you want to jump on Creeps.
You do it, Fry. Let's see how it goes.
What? Oh, okay.
To be honest, Creeps has been pissed with me since yesterday, I think, because I run him ragged.
Oh.
He's in a bad mood today. Good luck.
Do you
Why,
want to
what-
play crumpet?
What's wrong with creeps?
He's just moody, innit? Vexed about shit.
I'm just going to stand here. Just in case.
I mean, he looks like how he's always looked like.
Mm-hmm.
I'll just go ahead and get on.
You got this, Fry. I believe in you.
What the actual fuck?
Oh, there you go.
Oh.
Why does your horse hate me?
I mean,
Fuck
he,
off.
maybe he just doing it to piss me off, you know? That made me jealous.
Ronin does the same with me. And always takes a favor to Alex instead.
Okay, what do we need?
Alright, so let's go to the wheat fields just here. I'm also going to need some corn. So we can get that all here.
How much you need?
Well, it's a big job. And we're all going to need to eat something. I would say maybe get about 10 corn and at least 1 hefty stack of wheat. Enough to make maybe 5 bags of flour.
Okay. I don't know how to make flour or nothing like that, but I'll just grab a load of wheat and you can tell me if it's enough.
Would it be ごめんなさい. Would it be alright if I just light an incense for Edwin?
Yeah, do what you want. We got
Hi.
time.
I'll be
Kinda.
quicker.
Yeah, all good. I'll be alright. Just need to get some energy going. Is this an experiment we want to do today? Because I am completely down for it.
よし。
What
すい
cocaine?
ま
Ma'am?
せん。Okay. Right this way. So about 30 wheat. Actually, maybe not even 30 from all of you, because if well, you combine your forces, then we should have more than enough.
Reminds me of the old days, Jen.
Aye, it really does, doesn't it?
What do you mean?
We used to work here.
Aye, we used to work here for the Braithwaites.
What, picking wheat?
Nah.
Well, mostly I guess for me maybe, because I was doing most of the cooking for the Braithwaite family.
Yeah, I was running around shooting possums.
Were you like a gamekeeper?
I was kind of just Alexander's bitch boy.
No, it
Alexander would
wasn't
tell me
like
to do
that.
something. He'd tell me, we got a fence to fix. We go fix the fence. You know, there's a bunch of little rodents getting in. We got to go get them, lay down some traps on it.
They were both groundskeeping.
Oh, I wish I could have seen it.
I got 30. My mum still thinks I work here, by the way. Just waiting for her to get the message.
Oh my god, have they got a load of posts for you or something?
I don't know. I suppose I could go down and look at that little cabin I was in. They gave me a little cabin right down there to stay in. Called it Levi's Den.
What were you saying? 30?
Ah, yes, sir. That should be more than enough. Oh, thank you.
Do you want it now?
Oh, yes, please. Thank you, Maddie.
Oh,
Thank you, Levi. And thank you too, Fry. Arigato.
of course.
Ronin just
What?
left.
Where are you?
There's a
Oh.
snake.
Ronan went roaming over there.
And now what? Corn?
There should be a cornfield toward the lake just below. Yes, sir. All right. For corn, I don't think we need all that much. I'd say 15 in total.
I did more practice with that.
So we'll just grab 3 each.
Counterclockwise 3 times, and then not hear a thing until like maybe the 5th time.
Mind this, Tipper.
Oh,
Yeah, maybe it's a design flaw or something.
maybe a fail-safe trick mechanism. But not tricksy enough. So how many con?
3.
3 each,
3.
please.
Okay.
Arigato. Sumimasen. I just need to maybe toss something really
Oh.
quick.
Okay.
Arigato. Thank you.
I can hold some shit if you want.
Oh, you know, I might hold you up to that.
You want me to just grab this?
yes. I might need that again for Malaki later.
Right.
What has 9 ears and isn't so happy to see you?
Oh, corn?
All this corn we just gave you.
Arigato.
See?
Oh, no.
What did I tell you? He hates me today, bro.
What have you done to him?
Nani?
Because I run him ragged yesterday. He's pissed with me. He don't want me to do it again.
Yeah.
Told you. You watch that happen later on.
Okay.
Sweet
So I'm going
boots.
to need everyone now to help me pick some eggs. We're gonna go to the swamps just outside of Saint Denis.
Okay.
Hi.
The swamps? Okay.
It should be fine. Usually, well, there are a couple of gators, mind you. We just have to mind our step.
Would you like to,
He's all
to be
yours,
the
bro.
one to run this leg of the journey? What do you mean? No, he's fine. See?
You got any sugar on your apple or something
I
like
just
that?
tried to give him a hay cube and he lost his shit.
Oh,
Yeah, I ain't never fed him hay cubes. Maybe you don't know what it is.
To him, they're hate cubes.
Yeah, he lives off sugar. He's got a sweet tooth. Like sugar and apples usually calms him down.
we can drop by the orchard here.
Wanna
Yeah, we're
grab
gonna
him an
need him
apple?
on form.
Yeah, let's grab him
let's
with
grab the
apple.
horse.
Hi. Come on, creeps.
Oh, whoa, creep, slow down. Creeps, slow down.
Should be able to grab some of these. Surely they won't mind.
Only horse I have met that you pull the reins and he goes faster.
Yeah, he's a crazy horse, but to be honest, he's like pretty fucking good in some mad situations. But then, you know, then he gets like this kind of temperamental. Ain't really nothing you can do about it till he feels better. Get a full moon or anything like that.
No, a half moon.
Maybe that's his issue. Maybe he only likes full moon.
Maybe.
Well, like a werewolf, but for being well behaved.
Yeah, he probably is something like that. Kind of only has two moods, you know, completely irrationally pissed off and the greatest horse alive. Insane.
Only Jin could dodge like that.
Yeah, that was a nice dodge.
I think I just got lucky. Maybe he's in his happy place here in the orchard.
I wonder.
All right, are we ready to hit the swamps?
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay.
What's that could happen?
I can name a few
Right, Maddie?
things, but you know, we'll keep our wits about us.
Okay. Good.
いくしょう。
Rock, paper, scissors? Okay. Okay.
You know where to find exit.
Oh, I know all the spots. It's sorry. There was a snake.
Snake.
Hi.
Memories. The old clubhouse. The dead end kids.
Be careful going along here.
This is out of my hands and in creep's hoofs.
How was your ride last night?
This is. I thought it was going to be more interesting than this, but no.
Not with a bang, but a
Yeah,
hoof.
it was good.
Poofed.
That's what I needed to just clear my head. Then I went and got some sleep in it.
よかったね。
Guy. How did you not see that guy? Was you looking back, bro?
Oh my god.
Oh, fuck.
Is everyone okay? He's,
he's
not
out
okay.
cold,
bro.
Oh, he's out cold.
Is he half owl by any chance?
Let's just get the fuck out of here quick. He'll be fine, right? He'll wake up.
You think so? ごめんなさい. I have eggs. Only eggs on my mind right now. ごめん.
Well, that man was part egg, part owl, I think, the way
Part
he cracked.
egg, part owl. I hope that wasn't his head that cracked.
No, I'm sure it was a branch.
Painting through my bandages right now.
Levi was warning me. And it still happened.
What was you looking at?
I had eggs on my mind.
Oh, you just you only saw eggs.
I only saw eggs.
You just saw an egg riding on an egg on an egg road, walk out in front of you.
Exactly.
Suddenly, Eggman.
Suddenly,
Hey, Manchester
Eggman.
Got gifted a sub in my main channel the other day.
Poor man got
Enjoy
yoked.
those emotes. Hope the
You need
law
any
bite
bandages,
on the RP
Levi?
you're providing. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I think it should be really fun.
Because I got you covered.
What?
You need bandages.
Oh no, I'm good.
Oh, okay.
I'll probably need to replenish my stores before we head out.
Hi.
Yeah, I hear Mox is in Sisika after some chaos.
What is that
last
word
night.
you use, Jin, when you say you are glad?
Every time I see Mox, he's
Ah,
like running
yokata
around,
ne?
and I'm like, well, I'll probably better just leave him alone. He's probably running from the law. The thing with Levi is he sort of can't justify like going too far out of his
I
way
hope
for
that
Moxley.
storm goes away soon.
He likes Mox and doesn't really have any problem with him whatsoever, but doesn't kind of want to like fuck up the Maddie Mox situation by like in any way being involved in it. So he just kind of tries to stay at arm's length, not to confuse it. You know, like when we were like teenagers, you would just everything feels like nuclear, doesn't it? When you're a little kid, to get near and touch, so you're just like. You either completely overdo it and fuck it up completely, or you end up like, or you just don't do anything at all, and then everyone's confused because no one knows what the fuck is going on. They have a sort of weird relationship, Mox and Levi. I feel like they have a sort of bizarre mutual respect, but also like kind of a little wary of each other. Yeah, Mox is a great character. You really feel that sort of like teenage,
Almost there.
that sort of like teenage, my brain is not with it right now. That sort of teenage chaos with him, and that push and pull between like sort of doing like a normal thing and then also acting like a complete idiot because you're 15, you know what I mean? It's so what happened. When you look back at your teenage years, you're like, why did I make any of those choices? Like, of course,
You're nervous
of
for
course
today.
that pissed her off. I don't know if it's nerves. I guess it might be. I'm sort of like, just sort of like got my head wrapped up in, you know, different scenarios and shit, you know.
Hi. Alright, to our right here, there's a nester.
I see him.
Hi.
What type of
recently-
eggs is this?
These are loon eggs, sir.
What the hell is a loon? Isn't that a crazy person?
Oh, wait, I mean, would that be a loony? I guess, sir.
Maybe loons or loonies lay eggs. If you're that
That's actually what
crazy,
you're going
maybe
for.
anything's
Yeah, I
possible.
feel like you do it really well. I enjoy
I'd
it.
say.
Enjoy the role play.
So the loon bird, it looks like a small crane.
Oh, okay.
Hi. You see
see.
them plenty around here.
Yeah, I seen them all the time. How many eggs do we need?
Maybe a dozen and a half.
Okay, I got 3.
Hi. So with the 9 eggs that we have now, we just need to finish up and make that a dozen. And then we'll get another 2 nests and we should be over.
Okay. Yeah, it's quite fun actually because
Right, the other nest
I
is
don't
here.
know everything about Mox. I don't really have a lot of meta info on him either.
Mind your step down here.
But
And it's right here.
he that sort of line.
I hope everyone likes a flower dropper cake.
I don't know what that is to be honest, but I like all cakes.
Ah,
No matter how you drop it.
Is he fucked off?
he has crepes.
Where do you go?
Where's he going, bro?
He's going
Brilliant.
back to Saint Denis.
Oh, he's coming back. He's coming back. Watch out, though. He's coming back. Watch out. He's mad.
All right.
He'll stop, right? Oh!
Whoa!
No, that's why I said watch out. He's in loon mode.
Right.
Yeah, I don't know a lot about Mox's sitch, but I do know like what I know
so
about
there's
him.
another 2 nests along here, but let's scare away the gators faster.
Oh, we got plenty, don't we? How much do we need? I got 6 eggs.
Okay, let's get these last 2 nests first.
Okay.
Right, so there's 1 nest here.
Do not have a loaded gun on me right now. Yeah, he feels really complete in the way that he's sort of like the thing with Levi, right? Because there was a bit where like it felt like Mox was sort of weird and jealous about Levi. He probably still is. I mean, that's just teenagers, isn't it? But Maddie mentioned something about Mox's upbringing. It wasn't any sort of detailed thing, but she sort of she said something that sort of sounded a certain way. And so Levi sort of got the impression that Mox is sort of he's sort of caught between being, Jesus Christ. Thanks, my friend. He's sort of caught between being his own man and doing his own thing, and also sort of trying to impress people, or trying to not impress people. It doesn't feel as shallow as that. It feels more like he's trying to prove something to himself, but doesn't know that he's trying to prove stuff to himself yet, because he's not old enough or wise enough and hasn't had enough therapy to know that he keeps trying to impress
see a
everyone
fox,
around him and tries to. Right, that's good luck
Hi.
for us. He's trying to. Yeah, he's sort of trying to externally impress people or set himself apart or make something
I'd
of
say
himself.
now I
But
just
it's
need the fire
actually
so I can get
inside.
these flower
It's like
drop cakes
A
started.
speedy
It's
run
inside
and jump
that
as
he
opposed
needs
to like
to,
creeping up on creep.
There's
reconcile
one just a
with.
little outside
and
Saint
creep
Denis.
back.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, just lead the way in it.
Aye aye.
And yeah, I what I quite like with Mox is you can almost see what he's going to be like when he's older. He'll
Actually,
probably, if
there
he,
might be one last thing I need out here.
okay.
Just some sticks, sir.
Oh, that's easy. I ain't got the space to be holding any there.
Right, Albert. I can
Yeah, like,
I can
if
get started
he-
with the flower drop cakes first.
If he figures his shit out, he'll probably be a really centered and really wise and quite knowledgeable person, the type of person that you would go to sort of seek advice and seek information and knowledge. But if he doesn't sort of reconcile with that part of himself internally, he's just going to be on an endless self-sabotaging sort of cycle, a maelstrom of just fuck up a ray. It's nice, man. I like it. I feel like I can sort of
I'm a bit worried about Dakota. I don't know if you remember when we made that exchange with her. When we needed
yeah.
supplies. I haven't heard back from her since. I don't know if anything's happened back in Van Horn.
I
Hi,
don't know either. Maddie might know. She pops into Van Horn every now and then.
Soka.
Hey, Maddie. Are we going here?
Aye. There's a small campfire here.
You know Dakota, Maddie?
Don't know her, but we got mates in common. Met a couple of times. Why?
You know she's been about.
I don't know. I haven't been in Van Horn last few days.
Oh, never mind then. Before you
Why?
might know. We went and speak to her ages ago about getting some nitro and that. But then we never heard from her and shit. So Jim was kind of worried that something happened, you know?
Hopefully
Yeah, I
that's not
think-
the case.
Shit in Van Horn is a bit tricky at the moment.
Yeah. Say less.
Would you like my eggs?
Oh,
He's always told
might
he's a
need to
failure.
hold
so
on
he
to
don't
those
trust
a
trivia.
bit
Yeah, it's
longer.
actually the same as
I'll
Levi.
see if I can maybe make some room in my own pockets. I
No worries.
yeah, I made some other preparations.
This was a
Milking
mistake.
the cows. Maybe it was on my first agenda.
Oh, I see.
I
No worries, no worries.
okay. I think I will.
Yeah, I've enjoyed sort of like riding around with him a bit. It's a shame that him and Maddie are like
Eh,
whatever's going on the outs. Yeah, they are quite similar, but like Levi's sort of more internal with his chaos, and you're sort of more external with the chaos. But
We
they're
might be here
clearly
for a
coming
bit.
from the same point of trauma.
Everyone should make themselves comfortable.
Okay. Darn people.
This is me comfortable. But yeah, hopefully we get to do some more like stuff at some point. Mox is a lot more chaotic than Levi. For a while, Levi was like, this guy's a complete maniac.
All
He's a
right,
total
who's ready to
liability.
hand me the eggs?
Do you have room for my loon?
Hi.
Oh, okay.
These are my eggs.
Arigato. Could you hold on to these just for a moment? Hi.
Yeah.
Arigato. Ooh. You really want those eggs, huh?
I'm gonna keep them forever. What I could do is free up
They
a
would
space like
hatch.
this. Doesn't make sense. I feel like Levi just pulled that out of his asshole.
What,
So
Levi
was it
just end up like a mummy loon?
a mummy
Uh-oh.
loon?
What the?
Loon mum.
Loon
Loon
mum.
mum.
Yesterday I was the daddy.
Could you hold on to this for me, onegaishimasu?
Okay.
Thank you.
Whose daddy are you? And
Ask Jin.
No! Levi, onegaishimasu. Okay, so what happened yesterday when Alexander and I bumped into Malaki trying to find Levi up in tall trees? He was asking for Levi's name, and I don't know what came over me. I couldn't think of any name, so I said your daddy. I didn't like the sass Malaki was giving. You know, he was threatening to strangle Levi, so I thought to give him sass, but he just laughed instead.
I saw the clip, by the way, of that someone posted in the Discord of Malarkey talking
We're
about
doing that again.
yeah, you got to
When we
remember
they
about
tied him up.
Malarkey's fucked up, like
Jin and
Yes.
property.
Alexander grabbed him and tied him up and then stuffed a load of
I
corned
learned
beef
that
in his
mistake
pocket.
yesterday.
Stuffed a lot of corned beef in my
I
pocket.
shall be back. I'm going to go and wash my hands.
Hi.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a quick slash while I got a chance. Yeah. Let the girls have a natter. Alright, pee break everyone. Go now while you can. Yeah, thanks, dude. Thanks for swinging by. Enjoy the Sissika RP for a little bit. Don't know how long you got. A few days, yeah. I was in Sissika a couple of times on Rufus. He was a fucking maniac, wasn't he? I think that's how I ended up in the Dead End Kids gang. Yeah. Then we had a fight with Kettleman gang and I had to pick a side. I just sided with them over something. I can't remember what it was that did it. Yeah, Rufus was weird because he was half Summers gang, half Dead End Kids. His loyalty was to the Dead End Kids, but they weren't on, like the actual players weren't on that much during the time I was sort of maining Rufus. So I ended up doing a lot more stuff with the Summers gang during that period. But he sort of... Rufus had a sort of like sister figure who was in the Summers gang. They actually had their own gang, but it didn't really go anywhere. So we just kind of... She was part of the Summers gang situation. Rufus ended up with the Dead End Kids and actually grew to like him in his own sort of psychopathic way. Yeah, it was great, man. It was fucking hardcore. That's probably the most in-depth hardcore character I've played on the server, to be honest. The day he died, he stole those boots from Missy. Ah, reverse. I've only just deleted his character from from like the start screen or whatever. Didn't really eat dinner today, so I've made myself some instant noodles. And I'm gonna quietly eat them while Jin rides me around on the back of the horse and hope we don't encounter law. Okay. Fresh out of the bank, the perfect song for today. Where's she gone?
She said she was going to get sugar or something.
Oh. I'm gonna drop so I don't get too much meta. Yeah, man, yeah. It's nerve-wracking RP with the people you've watched for so long. Thanks for being cool, Will. Oh, dude, no. It's been great. You've smashed it. I've enjoyed all the RP with Mux. A lot of the time I've been really tired playing, so I've just sort of been quiet, and I was like, oh, I wonder if Mox thinks like Levi fucking hates him. But actually it's just me being fucking exhausted on the other side of the screen. Yeah, we've done like for chat, by the way. I've been rode around quite a few times with Mox. But I wasn't streaming it at the time. I haven't really streamed any of Levi until now. Now that I've got the second channel up and running again, it's a lot easier.
so heavy.
Yeah, man. Thanks for swinging by. So that is the guy that plays Moxley, who you might have seen around on the server, but he does stream from time to time, so you can go and follow here. What we got? Mox and Maddie sort of had a thing. Oh my god.
Hi. And then
Holy shit, Jin. How do you even make stuff that tastes good?
Oh,
I can't help it. It's so good. What the fuck?
yokata ne. I'm glad you're enjoying it.
I've been living off stale bread and stolen baked beans.
Okay, let's see. All right, I give you some cornmeal, I think, and then I gave Fry some salt. So I'm gonna need those for the kebabs in a bit.
Oh, okay.
Might need some sticks next. Here you go, Fry.
Oh, thank you.
Arigato.
No, thank you. I'll get on those sticks.
Oh, thank you.
Gonna crucify himself.
I'm gonna get sticked.
That he's gonna get on them sticks.
Oh.
Yeah. What does that mean? So high that I can kiss the sky. I fucked it up. Fucked it up because I was trying to swallow. Almost killed myself.
You still have the cornmeal?
Yep. This, yeah.
Trade for the cornmeal. Hi, arigato.
Are you trying to stick your hands in my pockets while I'm reading? Because that is quite rude.
Sumimasen. I come with offerings. Peace offerings.
Oh, go on then. Ooh, all right. Cheers, Jen.
Of course, sir.
It's fucking nice, Jim.
Why are you doing this?
It's delicious, isn't it?
yeah, I'm sure it is.
Of course. You think that's enough food? I have some for Uncle Frank and for Alex too.
Yeah, I think so. I'll be doing this on an empty belly, innit? I told Frank and Alexander that we meet him at Cattail, so we gotta get all the way over there.
Hi.
We
I had to
should-
say, maybe we should.
We should probably get our hair sorted or something.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, let's swing into town.
Hi.
You guys do your hair and then we'll go over and meet the other two.
Sounds good. I might need to drop by the bank first.
You need money?
Oh, just wait, I guess a 10? Arigato.
That's the
Thank
point,
you.
Actually, I really need to go to a bank at some point.
Do you need for the barber?
No, I'm carrying an astronomical amount of money in my pockets.
Oh, hi.
Is that? Wait,
I'm carrying 2 ton just in case we need it.
$9,000?
Yeah, let's go. Yeah. Right, maybe not astronomical enough so that I should not take it with me.
Right. Should we go to the bank then first?
Yeah, I think. I mean, city's pretty fucking open, but I can go around the back doors. What is this? I always get curious when I see somebody vanishing down an alley just as I come by.
Doesn't the vampire live around here?
He does. Just there, yes.
I guess we can be quick about. Oh. Are we walking from here to the bank?
No, you get your hair done.
Oh,
I'll
hi.
swing by the bank.
Okay.
Rule of twos.
Yep.
Maybe I should just put it up in a bun?
Yeah, whatever, like, is easy to deal with. I just tied mine up and ran some pomade through it.
I don't know if I should apply any makeup on. Or make myself look older. I don't know.
I mean, I guess anything you know that's gonna make you look more like just a normal little idiot that works at a bank.
Aye.
What would Sarah wear?
What would Sarah wear?
Delicious fountain water.
Okay. Should we wait for them here?
Let's go around the block.
Aye. You mean from behind and not the main street.
That don't matter, does it? In fact, let's go to the medical office. I need to
Aye.
replenish bandages. Don't gallop.
Good idea.
Let's take it easy. We got time. Maddie's got to do her hair.
Mm-hmm. Yours.
Possible I'll need more, but you need any?
Oh, I'm good. Might want to check telegrams just in case the others are maybe out and about.
Yeah, okay. Don't gallop.
Right. Sumimasen. Did you see that guy? He gave us the stink eye.
You thought you were gonna kill him, that's why. If you gallop, the law come running after you, tell you off and that.
Right, they do.
No galloping through town.
No singing, no galloping, no trumpet playing.
Also, the quicker you move, the more it draws people's eye, you know that?
Oh, these
Move
are
very
things
slowly,
I never
people won't look.
consider enough. I'll be sure to do so. Arigato, Levi.
Okay, I got one from Alexander. I assume
Aye.
you have as well.
He's going to Cattell.
You can send him one just in case that we're on our way.
Aye.
Frank should be up there soon too. Jin's very recognizable. Might as well be wearing the Rainmaker fit, to be honest.
Sumimasen! Shimata, I thought I had a medical bag. I'll be swift. Oh, I'll be swift.
I got another one. You want it?
Oh, you haven't? Okay, all right. I will take that. We are so ready.
Yep.
Thank you.
Oh, I've also got your rope.
Oh, hi.
They ain't in it.
I don't even see them.
Ah, yeah, they are.
Where did you go off to?
We just did a once round, grabbed some bandages and checked telegrams.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you.
I'll just chuck it there.
I hate this.
Hi.
I hate this.
Who the fuck are you?
Fuck off.
Okay, let's go to the cattail. The others are there, I
Hi.
think.
Should we get dressed before we get there, or
No, I think we're just all good.
Nah,
we're
don't
good
get it
to go.
dirty.
Yeah.
okay?
In roads, maybe.
We'll split into teams and get changed into separately. We're all going to want to enter town different times as well. If 6 people bowl into town at the same
Actually,
time. Gonna freak everyone out.
Levi.
Yeah.
Reach down to me. Pop this on creeps.
Yeah.
Careful.
Good shout, yeah. I'll just hold it for now.
All right.
Why does this horse hate you so much?
He's pissed off with me from yesterday. I'm a bit concerned about taking him out for this, but the other one ain't ready either.
So we are just taking 3 horses in total, yes?
Yeah.
Okay.
It might be worth us getting another horse in town and just like secreting it away just in case anything goes wrong. So we definitely got 3 waiting, but I got a plan. We'll go over it once we meet up with the others.
Okay.
All right. Ready to head to Cattail High?
Yeah.
We can maybe go this way from here.
That's good. I feel like you can probably pick it up now. We're just getting out of town, innit?
Oh, do we not? Wait, hold on.
Go left. You sure you know the way?
Yes.
We'll pick them up and we'll go straight to the bear camp to show Frank and Fry.
Hi.
Then we'll go over the plan. And then we'll enact the plan.
The plan.
Sumimasen, we can turn here.
Okay.
All right, let's pick up the pacer.
All right. Keep thinking hard about other stuff.
I will.
Ignore my writing skills altogether.
At least we ain't run into no law.
Hi. We've been very fortunate enough to not to run into any yet.
I can see which law are on as well because I'm in the law channels. And I'm concerned. We're gonna get absolutely slapped about. There's some good role players in there though. They might actually like kind of just let us get away with it. Be kind of cool. I'm really hoping that we get someone that just like is like, oh, you guys work there? Okay, bye. That'd be me, dude. If I was a negotiator for this, if Lucian walks up to the bank and these guys sound convincing enough, you know, it depends.
Should we cut into the trees here?
Yeah, you kind of want to head like, yeah, kind of dead west, innit?
Hi.
Almost as if you're going to Strawberry, basically. Lucian 100. If I walked up and they were like, "Oh, we dropped a filing cabinet and it's just in front of the door. We're just trying to move it out of the way." So, yeah, we all work here. So, yeah, we just had a bit of a nightmare afternoon. Thanks for checking on us, though. Dude, I shit you not. If it was just me, Lucian, responding, I'd walk away. I'd walk away. I'd be like, oh, okay, very well. Have a wonderful afternoon. Let us know if you need any further help. I'd probably give it a bit more so they have some RP. I'd be like, oh, would you like me to come in and try and help with the, I'll roll up my sleeves and help. You know, go full Hugh Grant on them. We'll see, man. We'll see how they take it. It's going to be interesting, depending on who negotiates. And how much of a jaded cop they are, you know. Because even Lucian's like, fuck these fucking guys, dude. You know the way?
Hi. Ronin's just getting rather tired.
Oh, okay, okay.
He starts to get a little bit more fussy when I maybe push him a bit toward his limits.
Yeah. We'll switch him out for, what's Alexander's new horse called?
Sunny.
Sunny, yeah, that's it. I thought it was called Snoopy for some reason.
Snoopy.
You are still leading the way, right?
Hi.
Yeah, follow the road, bro. You know where we're going, right?
To this camp, yes, or cattail, which one?
We're gonna cattail.
Okay.
Your horse gonna die, bro. You need to give the horse an apple.
Do you have a spare apple?
Stop the horse, stop the horse. Oh.
Arigato.
Do you want to just let me take the reins and then I'll feed you an apple? I got sugar cubes here. Handle sugar cubes. Or... oh.
Hi.
Fucking gratitude. Thanks for the apple kick.
Almost.
Almost.
Oh, have you ever fed this animal? You run this thing ragged today, bro.
No, not since we left Saint Denis.
Oh my god. Yeah, you want to like, the thing is with these horses, you don't want to run them all the way to the edge of their, you know, limits. You want to take them to like about halfway of their limit and then just let them rest after that. Don't keep.
Yeah, sounds good.
Don't keep
Yes,
running,
sir.
You know, that way
Prob-
they bounce back. You know what I'm saying?
It's probably why Ronin doesn't really like me all that much.
Yeah. I might give him a. He looks about full up now.
Hmm.
Oh,
Oh,
probably a hunter,
let's
but
move.
let's fuck off anyway. You don't mind me just riding along? I'll take the reins.
大丈夫
We're almost there anyway. What type of horse is it?
This is a thoroughbred. I hadn't realized how out of it I was today. Come inside.
Nah, it's good. We got our
I-
mind on other things, isn't it?
Mm,
It's a lot to think about, bro.
I may or may not have slept for only 3 hours.
Oh, that's not good, bro. I feel a bit like that as well, to be honest.
So does. We got this, Levi. I believe. 行くしょう
Yeah, I feel like your job's a little harder than ours when it comes to.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, when it comes to needing like.
I beg to differ. You're on the with the logs, sir.
Yeah, but we ain't gotta talk. We just gotta do our shit. You've gotta like pretend to be people and like say stuff and you know engage with people on that. That's gonna do your brain in, bro.
Your task is just as difficult. Hmm.
Been out for wolves.
Hi. I don't know if that rider back there recognized us the way that they stopped her.
He was just trying to avoid us. Ah, there he is up the hill on the left.
Soka.
Let's go into this little dip.
Mm-hmm.
Uncle Frank! it's good to see you. I hope
it's
you're
good to see
hungry.
you. Am I hungry?
Hi, you better be.
Okay, yeah. Oh, what's this? Smells nice.
You're going to need, well, a full stomach for the big job today. Why?
Fuck off.
Hope you're hungry.
I just changed my hair and my outfit. Is that a good thing? I mean, I
Hello
didn't
to you
buy
too
it.
there, Sonny.
It's I need to talk to you and Alex actually. I mean, everyone can know. It's not like a secret or anything. It's just.
All right. Everybody feeling good?
We are team
feeling all right?
Frankenfry, apparently.
Frankenfry? What's this?
Apparently, we're doing rules of two. Everybody has a partner, and we are Frankenfry.
Frankenfry? Okay.
Mm.
And what is what is the partners for? What are we doing?
We're just gonna stick together, so we're always in a duo.
Okay. All right.
So you two go in together and leave together.
Okay.
You can ride a horse well, Uncle Frank.
Yeah, I've gotten better over this past month. I think I'm pretty good.
You got
It's
a good
all
horse.
in the knees
What horse
after
is
all.
It's a Morgan.
Okay. Fry, what's your horse?
A Dutch warm blood.
Take that one.
They are back in roads.
Yeah, we're gonna go get. We got time. We gotta get changed, innit? You got your outfit, Frank?
Yeah, I'm wearing half of it now. The other half is on the horse.
Okay.
So I can change wherever.
What are them three doing?
I don't know. They said they had to talk.
They also said that we were also privy to the conversation, if you wanted to join in or not. If you want to join in, you can.
Yeah, they're just standing out in the open, innit? Do we want to stand over in this dip? Less in the open, innit?
Oh, yes, sir. Perhaps for the
Cheers.
best.
Better today. Yesterday I got robbed by a man that hates naps. He took all my clothes and I was riding around in my pajamas.
Sorry, what? A man hates
Hates
naps?
naps? What? I missed this bit.
I told you about it yesterday. The guy stole all my clothing when I was...
No, you focused on the pajamas. You did not tell me he hated naps.
Yeah, I said he came into the camp and he said, I don't trust nappers. And he forced me to
Oh.
leave at gunpoint. And I
Weird.
left all my clothing there. So we spent a lot of the day yesterday trying to find this guy. And I did finally get my clothing, but... Yeah. I beat him up too, but he's still out there somewhere.
Jesus. Hates naps?
Yeah, he said, naps are for the birds, man. I don't trust a man that takes naps. Almost killed me.
I mean, you found him eventually, laid him out.
Yeah, I did lay him out, and then I threw him in some manure. And then I beat him up a second time when he woke up from being knocked out. I said, here's another nap for you. So he's taken 2 naps. So now he has to hate himself. Anyway,
Yeah. You had something you wanted to talk about? Is that what you guys were talking about or something?
No, just getting them caught up on some of the shit that went down last night.
Oh, okay. You want to carry on? I don't want to
No,
interrupt it. I just didn't want to sort of standing out in the open on it.
No, it's all good.
Okay, let's get Team Frankenfry up on the plan then. So we're gonna go in teams of 2. That way no one's alone. There'll be Alexander and Jin on Alexander's horse. Frank and Fry on Fry's horse, but Frank's gonna take the reins. And then me and Maddie. I guess Creeps is being kind of crazy.
He was all right just then.
Okay. The plan is that we all go in and pretend to just be normal people that work at the bank. We're gonna go in there, you know, we'll approach, you know, in our teams of 2, take our time, get to the town, go in, just go about your business, act like you work there, you know. And then once we're all inside, well, I guess we need to double up on this. Frank, you good with being the lock picker for the day? How confident you feel?
I mean, yeah, I could. I should probably be able to do it. I got enough lock picks, that's for sure. But I might need a little bit of time. You know, it's like kind of slow work.
Yeah, you got time. I've got some spare lock picks as well. We can fill some pockets up so that way we, you know, if you run out, we can always get more.
Yeah, I think I've got a couple. I found out something from Lionel this morning.
Okay.
Back doors, no go.
Shit, that
Apparently
was
they
half the plan.
bricked it up. Yeah.
Okay. We were gonna leave out the back door. That means we're gonna have to kind of change things up a little bit, but you know, it don't matter too much. Either way, so Frank, you're gonna be picking the lock, and then we have to set a bomb. Now this is gonna be the craziest part of the plan because we have to set a bomb and that thing's gonna go off. It should blow the vault, and then we can get inside. Once we're inside, people are gonna know that something happened, right? It's gonna be pretty loud. So we're gonna head in. I guess the 4 of us, Frank, might as well just jump on safes then. We're just trying to we're gonna crack 2. Once we got 2, we'll get out, you know. We don't need to be greedy. No need to waste time. Now there's a massive chance that Maddie's gonna crack 2 before we've even figured out, you know, turn the lock on the thing once.
Stop it.
But let's not go in there with the, you know, express guarantee, so we'll all have a go. Once we're inside, Fry's gonna sort of figure out which ones we need to hit. So as soon as we're inside that vault, Fry, it's on you. You point out the safety deposit boxes that we need to hit. Maddie, you take the first one. After that, it don't matter.
Okay.
Now, while all this is going on, Alexander and Jin, you're gonna have to sit at the front of the bank. Now, if anyone comes in, you're just gonna have to say like, you know, shit's the bank's closed, you know, something like that. Then once we start picking the lock and that, grab a filing cabinet, drag it round the front, and just drop it in front of the doors. And if anyone asks, that's what the noise was, you know. Hopefully they hear a big bang and they just think it was a filing cabinet.
yeah, I mean, heavy papers do make a loud noise if you drop them.
Right. So both Alexander and Jin are going to be on the front negotiating, and part of their negotiation is simply just to be kind of wasting time. Their whole job is interference, waste time. We're moving this filing cabinet, give us a second, that kind of thing. They got their whole plan, they've been practicing, they're ready. And I guess we just have to hit the safety deposit boxes. Once we get them, we split the whatever we find inside. Split it as evenly as we can amongst each other, yeah? And then Alexander and Jin, you move the filing cabinet and we walk out happy as Larry. Now, by this point, we're gonna know whether they, they fell for our bullshit or not. If they fall for our bullshit, we just say, "Oh, so glad we got that filing cabinet out of the way. Luckily, this is, when my shift ends," and then we just leave town. Go to your horse, get on your horse. Teams of 2 again, ride out of town. If it seems like, they ain't falling for our bullshit, we might be a little bit more fucked. I would say that the best thing we can do, honestly, is continue to just do that. Just belligerently walk out the front door and say, "Well, that's the end of my shift," even if they're screaming and going crazy. You know what I mean?
I mean, what if they just start shooting at us, though?
Would they do that?
Do you think
I
they
mean,
would do that?
yeah, right? They're cops, right? Their job is to, like, to protect the bank.
I don't think they would do that, but I guess. All right, unload your pistols.
Do I have to do we need to bring guns?
Well,
Yeah,
if they're
that's
gonna,
a good.
if they're
That's
gonna,
a good point, actually.
what do you mean? If they're gonna shoot
Like-
at us, we need to be able to just at least do this. You don't shoot us, we don't shoot you. Now, if we get someone like Briggs or Schaefer on the other side of this thing, they're pretty reasonable. If we get Malarkey, we're pretty fucked. I ain't going in there without any iron anyway. If I need to.
Should we tuck away our long arms then? Because that's just gonna make it look worse, I think.
Maybe
Yeah.
yes, to
Yeah.
tuck away the long arms.
Yeah, we can do that.
Don't take any weapons that are sentimental.
Ultimately, I think Alexander Jin, it's going to be down to your say how we exit, whether we need to go out and just sort of do our best to run to our horses, or whether we just casually walk out, or whether we need to go out there and point guns at them and say, "Listen, you let us get the fuck out of town, or we're going to start shooting."
Yeah, I think at that point we'll know what's best. And it'll be one of those things where we'll have to see how they react to us.
Yeah, we'll just leave it down to you. But those are the 3 options, so prepare yourself for all 3. Either way, we're getting out there and we're getting on horses. That's it. That's the plan. Ain't no too bad. No other thing going on. No like giving ourselves up. No change of plans. No craziness. Teams of 2. You belong in this group. Yeah. It takes 2 flints to make a fire, right?
Right.
Okay,
Get
but
to your
like, are we all sticking together? Like when we leave, are we splitting up? Like, what are we doing then?
I think we should split up.
Yeah, this is the last part of the plan. So, we're going to take you now to the bear camp. There's a bear cave camp. Now, it's dangerous as fuck. There's bears everywhere, but that's where we're going. We set it. That's the meeting spot. We ride out of town together, and then as soon as we can, split. Take 3 different routes to the bear camp.
Okay. And what if, I assume we only go to the camp if we're not being followed?
Yeah, lose your tail, whatever it takes, and then get to the camp.
Okay.
If no one shows up at the camp, or one team makes it, or 2 teams make it, and the 3rd one don't show up in like 15 minutes, we're going to have to execute a rescue.
Yeah, okay.
That being said, we
this-
got, where's the spare stick? Alexander, you got it, yeah?
Yep, it's in my horse's saddlebags.
Okay. I wonder if there's a way that... Because if you get taken, we can't get you out. So I guess don't get taken, yeah?
Just pour one out for me.
Okay. Any questions?
For one what? Oh, bucket, okay. Who was that for?
For him, if he gets caught
No, but who did he just pour it out for?
himself.
Yep,
Who's showing you how to do it?
Yeah.
I see.
gotta
Oh,
practice.
Was I not supposed to do it yet?
Who are you pouring it out for?
He's pouring one out for me.
Yeah.
But yeah.
I don't know. This is you kids. You got these things, and I don't know what they mean, but you do them, and I'm just trying to,
What do you mean by things?
got things that you do. I don't understand. I'm old.
I appreciate
Uncle
that
Frank,
you
you
poured
can't
one
say
out for me,
things.
Uncle Frank.
Why can't I say things?
Well,
You gotta say stuff.
Yeah,
Hmm.
things
You got
is our
stuff.
thing.
yeah, I
Yeah.
guess stuff. I understand stuff more than I do things.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you got stuff that you do, and I
Yeah.
don't understand it because I'm old. I used to be young. Believe
not
it or not.
I don't believe it.
Did they do stuff differently when you were young?
Yeah, all sorts of stuff was done differently. Absolutely.
Like what?
Well, there was no telephones. You ever seen a telephone?
In
insane,
Blackwater.
right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, didn't have those.
Wow.
Yeah, never even heard of whispers of an automobile. Never even heard whispers of those. Back in my day. Those those horses that are like I don't know, the steam powered or something.
Yeah, iron horses.
Yeah, iron horses. That's right.
How
What
did
did-
you live?
I don't know. It was hard every day. Yeah, you had to walk to school so far in Boston.
How many miles did you walk to school every day?
At least 10 miles
Damn.
through the streets of Boston.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Okay,
You
so
know?
if they didn't whisper about automobiles, what did they whisper about back then? Because everybody's got something to whisper about.
You know what they whispered about?
What did they
No,
whisper
I'm
about?
asking.
I'll tell you what they whispered about, all right? They whispered about back then was diseases. Okay? There's diseases everywhere. Watch out. You're gonna catch them. Cover your mouth.
Like
Don't cover your mouth.
prolapsed anus disease.
Oh no. I suppose we don't whisper
I
about
think that one
diseases now,
still
we scream.
exists. I think that one
Right.
still is around.
Mm-hmm.
You ever hear the plague?
The plague?
Yeah.
No. What's
Yeah,
Yeah,
that?
you don't want to. You don't want to. The Great Boston Plague of 1880.
Are you plagued right now?
No, of course
How
not.
can we
are
be
you
so sure?
using me as a human shield against the plague?
Not Namadi, to each their own.
Did you have the plague though?
No,
Uncle
no,
Frank.
I never had it. Never
Do
caught
you
it.
know someone who had the plague before, Uncle
My
Frank?
cousin Ernie.
Your cousin Ernie?
Yeah, he
What
died.
happened? What happened? Oh
He's
my
dead.
god.
I'm so sorry, Uncle
Know what
Yeah.
that means?
What's that mean?
Oh, I'm out of
Pour-
water.
Yeah, we gotta pour one out. but
I don't
we-
have
we're
any
out.
left.
Yeah, me neither. I dumped it all out for you.
Okay.
Anybody-
well,
anybody
let's get into
go?
our teams of two, and
Squaring up on me.
Frank and
Get that
Fry, you
close.
are on your own horse together.
Is it too
So-
late to cast lots?
Yeah, no, it's a little bit too late.
What do you
What
mean?
if he's
You don't want to
plagued?
be my partner anymore?
What if you're plagued?
I'm not plagued. I'm fine. Look
Prove
at me.
it.
I'm a picture of
I
health.
think, yeah, let's
You
get
have
into
no
our
hair.
teams of two then.
Yeah, I think we
That's not
should.
healthy.
Come on, bud. You're gonna be fine.
There's no stuff on your scalp.
It makes sense. Fry and Frank, the frying team.
Yeah.
Okay.
Frank and Fry.
Fryank. There they go, Fryank.
Are we going to this bear cave or whatever?
Yeah, so just remember the route and where it is. Okay, make note.
Yeah. Okay.
You coming?
We're slender men, me and you, Fry. So I'm sure that Toby can handle us.
There is a way to go just dead west there, but I think we'll stick to the road so they kind of
I
get
think it's
the bearings
exciting.
of
You
where
should
it
be
is.
happy.
Slender man.
Go
I
Team
can't
Slender Man.
wait.
Oh my God! What is this? What is going on? Are you okay?
Yes, I don't actually have a problem
My name's Steve, and I have prolapsed anus disease.
Wait, Steve, did you give that disease to... Wait, what's your name again?
It's Sarah.
Yeah, I
you give
did.
That, Steve, did you give that disease to Sarah?
I did. It was during a midnight exchange between her and I. I made a deposit.
Oh my god.
But when he withdrew, there was too much interest, and now she has a prolapse in us. Yes.
Exactly.
That's what happened.
Oh no.
We're trying to gross out the law as much as we can and just, buy timer.
Describe it in detail to him.
Oh no.
Oh, I don't know about that.
I don't know about that.
No. Oh my god.
Their head.
Yes.
That's what the prolapsed anus is like.
Nope.
No.
Nope. 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 Nope.
We
If
have
I
a
ever
job to do.
have a prolapsed anus, please, all of you shoot me at once.
Should I shoot at the anus or
No.
where am I aiming?
Any way to end the misery. I will not live as haggis.
Welcome to bear camp.
I need to sit down. And not because Sarah's prolapsed anus.
Careful how you sit.
Yeah, I
Get
doubt Sarah
caught
would
up
sit
between
down at
your
all.
legs.
That thing.
Damn, these birds are annoying. Shut the hell up.
So next step, I guess we split from here
Okay.
and take our time. We'll take different routes and different things. Frank and Fry, you're gonna go and switch your horse out.
Okay.
Maybe you two go to Valentine. Switch your horse out, and Fry get changed there. Me and Maddie will go straight to Rhodes because we got boxes and shit there that we're gonna mess with. We're gonna get in there first.
Jin and I can go to Emerald Ranch.
You two go to Emerald Ranch, yeah.
Okay.
Can you change there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Who has got a little space for two?
There's a
lockpicks?
camp nearby that we could
I've
use.
got a lot of
Oh,
lock
hi,
picks.
hi.
Exactly, Emerald Ranch.
I have 3 on my horse saddle, and I got 4 in my pockets here, so I got a lot of lock picks.
Okay, Alexander, you got space in your pockets for 2 more?
Exactly. But I could only hold 2 more of those. Yeah.
Okay.
Who's gonna be carrying all the goods? You know, we need somebody that's got some room in this satchel.
What do
Let
you
me get
mean
this
carry? What
damn
goods?
bucket out of here.
The goods from the bank that we're
Oh,
robbing.
we're gonna be splitting it evenly.
Okay. Okay.
So just everyone, whatever it takes, just drop some shit if you need to. Food.
yeah.
or
Yeah.
whatever.
All right.
We're splitting whatever we pull. We split as even as we can before we move the filing cabinet out of the way.
You know, the
Okay.
farrier said Sunny was a girl, but those are balls hanging right there.
Girl balls.
If anybody needs to piss, now's the time.
I could just certainly make some coffee. Who else wants some coffee? I'll get the kettle brewing.
Yeah, you make
Okay.
coffee. Somebody stay on bear duty. I'm gonna go
I'm
and hide
taking
in the
a piss.
bush.
I'm gonna go make some bear duty. Take these.
And the same goes for you, chat. My favorite song.
Anyone that's
Fucking
gonna
Chris
be,
one day.
resting should hang out up here with me, because if bears come along and you're taking a nap, you might want to be up here.
I think I'll be fine down here. There's no way a bear can come to this camp, no?
We got chased out of it by two bears.
Make some room up there now.
Plenty of room. Come on, there's a pan up here. It's got some beans in it that I cooked. Oh, there they go.
Oh my god, you almost hit me in the head.
You knocked all my beans over.
Get beamed on, Uncle Frank.
What about on top of this little tent?
Oh, that doesn't look safe. You're gonna. If we all jump on that, it's just gonna collapse.
You're right. Oh god. I do not have the capability of fighting a bear. I know that some men think they do, but I'm not under the illusion that I can fight a bear. Just so everyone's aware here.
It's all about your presence. You can actually just stare one in the eye and make it leave.
Oh yeah?
It just has to know that you mean business.
Okay, I believe you.
I did it. Jen was there. She saw me do it. What did she do? I can't believe Fry spilled my beans.
I am so sorry.
Are you though, Fry? Look at
I
these
would-
beans, a whole pot.
I mean,
Could have fed a family in Boston.
It had bacon in it, too.
it didn't tip over, did it?
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
all over
look at
the
it.
ground. It's already got ants in it.
Extra protein, no?
Aunts and uncles, because Uncle Frank just stepped in it.
Yeah, well. You know what's a bank teller outfit without a little beans on it?
He just had lunch, spilled
Yeah.
a little bit because he's stressed out.
Stressed out about all these prolapsed anuses that are going around.
His coworkers having midnight trisses together and spreading the disease.
In reality, it's just the one teller who is spreading prolapse in us, everybody else.
Yeah, it's Steve. It's my character.
Mm.
What can I say? I have prolapse anusins disease. Can't help it. I was born this way. But I wasn't, because it's contagious. Yeah, so yesterday we were hanging out here, and all of a sudden we heard wolves running. They were fleeing from something. It was 2 grizzly bears. We thought the wolves were attacking us, but that wasn't the case.
Also, yesterday a bear saved me though, so swings and roundabouts, innit?
Careful, Jen, that's gotta be hot.
I like it hot.
You did
Burning
say
her
hot,
throat.
right?
It burnt my throat. It's a good kind of burn. It's the kind of burn that will wake you up.
It's the kind of
Indeed.
burn that'll prevent you from tasting any food for the next 3 months.
Yes. Oh,
Just the way you
should-
like it.
Hi. Shimata. Speaking of food, anyone who needs a little bit more, I have extra.
I mean, I won't turn down some extra.
So
I'm good,
there's.
I still got some left.
Hi.
I need to go fill up my canteen when we get a chance.
It wouldn't be a bad idea to do that before.
Yeah, do all that stuff you need to do at Emerald Ranch.
Hi.
Unless you want to go to a town in case you need to buy some stuff instead. Could go strawberry.
I have most of everything that I need except for this water.
Make sure you got sugar or apples or something for your horses.
Oh, I do need that.
Yeah.
You want some sugar? I still got a bunch of sugar from the last time we made guts.
Yeah, I'll take some sugar, Frank.
Thank you, Uncle Frank.
Always looking out for us.
Yeah. You want me to come up there and give it to you? You want me to try to throw it at you?
No, I'll come down. Well,
Okay.
watch out, you're stepping in the beans again.
Oh, God. You know what?
Whoa.
You're like an acrobat from the circus. Look at you go.
Hey, you did the same thing.
Yeah, but I mean, you know, my knees and stuff.
That's true.
Here you
Thanks,
go,
Uncle
handful
Frank.
of sugar. Anybody else need a handful of sugar?
Yeah.
No? All right. You want some?
Pass, thank you.
Hey, Fry, do you want some ground beans?
Ground beans.
Yeah, ground beans.
I've heard of corned beef, but not ground beans.
Would you like some ground beans?
I like some ground beans, fella.
Yes, Frank.
Yeah.
It's still good.
You know, maybe perhaps the ants.
What are you kids
That's
doing? You
something to
don't
it.
eat. You don't eat ground beans. What are you doing?
We
This
didn't
is
want
yo-
it to go to waste.
Right.
Oh, it's gonna make you sick.
young fella stuff, Uncle Frank.
Yeah,
No,
you,
no,
wouldn't,
no, no,
you
no.
wouldn't understand.
No. You don't understand, okay? I've got kids, all right? I've seen children eat off the floor and then get very sick. And this isn't the floor. This is fucking ground. It's worse.
What is the difference between floor and ground?
Right,
Floor's on
Isaac.
the inside.
Yeah, I like a bit of 50. You don't like 50?
Oh,
Come on now.
That noise you just made.
I like a bit of Santé.
which one?
Look, I
Same.
care about you kids. I don't want you to get sick, all right? No, don't do it. Do not eat those beans.
My
Get your
Levi
hand out of the
playlist, he
beans.
listens
Oh my
to this
God.
kind of music,
No,
so so
please
do I.
stop. Oh God. Oh no, it's all over you. It's all over your chin. It's getting all over your coat.
Damn, that's good.
Oh,
Hey, Maddie,
no.
get in on this. This is some good ground beans.
Oh God. I mean, no, once you get down to the
Damn.
bottom layer, it's half mud. What are you doing?
Damn.
Eddie,
Nature's
don't do
gravy.
it. Please don't do it. I
Does,
beg of
does
you.
the dirt give it extra
Don't want it
grip?
to go to waste.
I'm not gonna be able to take care of all
It's
of
got
you.
bacon in there.
Mm.
She can have the rest.
Quick, have some before you get old.
To eat on the go.
Oh, okay.
Oh God.
What? It's a bean kebab.
Yeah, but I mean, it's been on the ground, you know.
Look,
So
when
are
you live on the
carrots, what's your
street,
point?
you eat what you can. You learn that you never waste any food, not even one morsel.
Okay. All right. I
You
thought
have to
you were
always
from the
go by the
mountains, not
30-minute
streets.
rule.
30 minutes.
I go by the 30-year
Hi,
rule.
yeah, 30 minutes.
30 years. You're
30-hour
not-
rule.
means everything's available to you. You haven't even lived that long.
And that's what I'm talking about. That's why I find whatever I can.
Mm-hmm.
Everything's food.
Except for redwood trees.
I reckon
Yeah.
he could eat one of them, just gnaw it down like a beaver.
I can
I'll
see
try.
that too.
30-year
Hi,
rule,
he
we
would try
cannot.
anything.
Mm.
Jesus.
I'll eat anything.
You kids, I don't know.
You're one of us too, Uncle Frank.
Good God, what are you... Jesus.
Okay, I can see you're getting bored. Is everyone ready?
Hi.
Yeah.
So you know
Okay.
what you're doing?
Jen and I are heading to Emerald Ranch. I'm gonna get
Yeah.
water. We're gonna change into our outfits, and then we're gonna make our way to Rhodes, right?
Yep.
Is everyone good for
Staggering in.
medical supplies?
Hi.
I got about 17 bandages. Do you think that's enough?
Yeah, that's
Oh, that's-
shit tons. Can I have
That's
some?
plenty.
Yeah.
Just three. Just three would be great.
I didn't know. I just wanted to be safe. I don't want anybody to get hurt.
I like that. Yeah, that's good.
Hold on a second. You're gonna have to take something else from me.
All right. I dread to think what this is going to be. Fuck off. I've got strong opinions on this for
Oh,
some
wait,
reason.
come back. I didn't give you the bandages yet.
Do you want to hear a horror story before we leave?
Hang on. Ah!
Well, see you around, Maddie. She's done. She's out of here.
Okay.
Well, welcome back.
All right, wait. Stop thrusting shit into my pockets before I'm ready.
Oh no.
It wasn't actual feces. Not this time. Oh, all right. I may need them later.
Cheers.
Cheers. Anybody else need bandages? I got 4 extras. I have 14.
No.
平気だよ。大丈夫。
Okay.
We all
Squad up.
ready? Hi.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's
Yeah,
go.
loiter around in roads till you see all of us in the bank.
And
Okay.
make sure your guns are unloaded too.
Yeah.
I'll
Oh,
save
yeah.
the horror story for later then.
I don't feel right about having an iron. You think it might be a bit risky if I don't have one at all?
This is what I'm talking about. A very low horse.
Good luck, team.
I'm not gonna bring my rifle.
See you on the other side.
Yeah,
Hi.
see you there.
See you.
You ready?
Yeah. Got that buzz starting. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm a little bit worried about everyone, but
Yeah, I was talking to Lionel about that this morning. He said it doesn't go away.
the only other times I've done this has been just sort of like as a tag along, you know?
Yeah. But even if it goes completely tits up, at least we're fucking doing something.
Yeah.
And fuck it. We end up getting taken in.
Oh.
Oof.
Straight
Perfect.
away.
You're alright, just calm.
Yeah, I'm not fucking with them. Can you imagine if we got taken out by wolves, right? How fucked
Yeah, I
this would be.
can. I fucking hate wolves. I don't ride at night when I'm on my own.
Yeah, I know.
Got too much fun to have. I really want to get to the point where I'm not scared like that.
Once we're in, we're going and get changed straight away. I'll go first because your disguise is pretty good right now.
Alright.
Unless, you need to go get a crate, right?
Yeah.
I'll tell you what. Just, we can go together then. Have you got a room there?
No.
Okay.
Mine was in Valentine. Haven't been able to get into it since all that shit went down last night.
Don't worry about it. Just pick up a crate, walk straight into the bank with it.
Yeah.
Then go over the street and get changed. And then go back. And then me and you will wait in the bank.
Wouldn't it make more sense to do that when we've got the outfits on?
I guess it's up to you. Don't really matter, does it? No one going to be paying attention to us.
Bank people doing bank things.
Yeah. Get changed, go get a crate then. I'm gonna hitch creeps by the bank. And I hope everyone else does the same. Probably should have told them actually. You might have time. Make sure they hitch by their bank so we're all together.
Yeah. If it all goes tits up, is there anything you want me to do? I mean, you know,
Wait, what type of tits up are you talking out?
like the worst kind.
Ain't gonna happen.
All right, fine. I'm going to chuck you off a cliff like a snake.
Fine, yeah, do that. Because I know you ain't gonna want to do that, so it won't happen now. You ain't gonna let it go tits up. We got this, we're a good team.
Yeah. If we pull this shit off, this is going to be legendary.
Yeah, he's the hoping. Jean looked a bit nervous.
Yeah.
Bryce seemed surprisingly calm.
Yeah, I think he hits that wall. Like, gets so flummoxed. It just sort of stops.
He goes full circle back round to calm again.
Yeah, right. I don't know about Frank. I can see him going fucking mental and just opening fire on all of them.
Yeah.
Can you imagine him
I mean,
pulling his tie around his head and just charging out there?
He needs the money though. He's in.
Yeah.
He's come through for us plenty of times, isn't it?
Let's reallocate some funds then.
Yep. Deep breath. This is it. Enter stage right. Levi and Maddie. Probably need fake names, though, innit? Boring name. Margaret.
Margaret. All right, Barry.
Margaret and Barry.
Maggie to my mates.
Doesn't look like there's no law.
Which one are you in?
91.
Fucking hell.
Yes, alright, innit?
Oh my god. How much does this cost?
140. To be honest, if we get away with this shit, I'm staying here tonight. I'm coming back.
Have you got a storage something?
I got what?
Have you got somewhere you could put my long arm?
Oh, yeah. You got lockpicks on you?
No, they're on the horse.
Right, you
I didn't
take
think we
these.
needed him.
We don't, but just in case, Frank needs, you know.
Yeah.
That way we've all got a couple on us. Okay, don't look. I'm getting changed.
All right.
Okay. What do you think?
Oh my god.
The hat don't really fit my head right.
Oh my god.
Maybe we'll go like, I'll go like this.
I mean, that looks a lot like
Thanks,
you.
Nick.
The hat not fitting kind of works, to be honest.
But keep the hat on, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Don't look.
Oh,
Who the fuck are we?
God. Okay. We ready?
Yeah. Hat on or off?
Maybe off, because otherwise we're going to look too obviously like we're together. They probably think, yeah.
Work.
Hello. Calm.
Another day. You, pardon me. You called me.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know what they say on that.
I see. Another day, another dollar. Where are Jane and Alexander?
Don't know.
Oh no. The road's clay really does accentuate the blue on this blazer.
Someone's coming in.
Do you have anything on the Jefferson account?
Nope. Was looking for that earlier though.
I see. Well, as long as we can add some extra zeros to it by the end of the fiscal quarter, I should be okay.
Yeah. I think they've got a lot of quarters in there. I think you're right about that.
Hmm. I think that worked. She sighed and called us businessmen. Not quite
Wait, did she,
bankers, but
did she really?
yes, she
Okay.
said, businessmen.
Good. Perfect. I would think that they would have gotten here before us since they went to Emerald Ranch, but I'm not nervous. I'm fine.
We almost got accosted by wolves. We thought, oh shit, if we get done by wolves, then we're gonna have a nightmare.
We was right
We
behind you
saw
there.
you.
Oh,
Yeah. And I got the wrong color coat. Look at my coat. I ruined everything.
It's okay. You're the manager, so your color is
you
different.
have to be the bank manager, innit?
Gotta go apologize to Maddie for getting the wrong color coat.
She's staring daggers at you in your coat right now. No pomade for your hair.
Where'd you put the horse?
Uncle Frank hitched it outside.
Okay, good.
I got a bad feeling about how long it's taking. I got a bad feeling.
Oh, it's okay. It'll be here.
I know they'll be here, but
Win.
yeah. Might be too late by the time they get here.
I mean,
Something happened to him.
do you also have Jean was riding that horse before, and she's with Alexander? That might be them rolling up now, but otherwise, who knows?
That's him.
Oh,
Okay.
Okay, all right.
Go, Frank.
Yeah, this door? Is it this
Yeah.
one?
Yeah.
Okay.
oh, are these all? Oh, fuck.
Hmm? What's the matter?
Nothing. I think we were moving files at the same time.
I see. So, once we get inside, I need to go ahead and check to see which one of these things are, because I don't know. I'll know once I see any bank statements and transactional statements. It'll take an extra minute or so.
All right, Steve.
Another day, another 10 cents.
Judith, you are late. You can't have any more sick days this year for your prolapsed anus. Just sew it in.
Oh, sorry, Judith is my second name. I'm Sarah. I'm the new intern.
I see. Okay.
Yes, my
Yeah.
apologies for being late today, sir.
And I'm Steve, the shift leader.
Yes.
We'll take no shift from you.
I'm Barry.
I'm Pascal, and I'm not pleased to meet you.
You sure do run a tight ship, Pascal.
I try to.
And nice to meet you, Barry. And of course, Pascal, I won't disappoint you next time when I come in tomorrow.
Do you have anything on the old Jefferson account
I
yet?
tried
We're
to
in,
body
we're
block.
in.
We're in. Okay.
No, I do
Get
not
a
believe so.
filing
I
cabinet.
have
Get a
to. I
filing
have to
cabinet.
check it.
Jen,
Where's Maddie?
Yes.
Okay, step back.
Something's. I gotta. Give me a second.
Wait, why can't I put it in this part of my...
Okay. You got that thing?
Wait, I'm supposed to be able to put it in this bit, aren't I? Why can't I carry it?
Look, I can only use so much of my lower back because I have lumbago.
What is happening?
It's a real disease. It's part of it. It's part of it. Yes. So I wouldn't. You are laughing at my misery. Look, we're gonna get in trouble. If we don't move these files on moving Monday,
Yes.
we're
on
gonna get our
Moving
pay
Monday.
docked, and then we won't have enough money to pay for food for our kids.
And the 15 cats.
Want me to try?
Set this.
15 cats.
Can't
Okay,
forget
I'll
about
try.
the
Yeah,
cats.
I've never
Cats
done it,
need
but I'll
to eat
try.
too.
Yeah.
They do. And
I found them.
if
I found
you
them.
feed 'em, you know what they're gonna eat.
Okay, nice.
What are they gonna eat?
There are at least 6 of them.
Shit.
They're not gonna eat the kids' shit. What if
They-
they eat the kids?
They
The
could eat
6.
the kids too.
Yes. So deposit boxes
Especially
1 through
Lily Ann.
6.
She's always scrounging around
Any
on the
goes.
floor
So
eating stuff.
any 2
Please,
yes
not
from
the-
that should be fine.
She's always the troublemaker out of all of them, I swear.
Hello. This is the Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department. Hi there. Hi.
Hello!
Everything all right?
I was just about to ask the same thing.
Oh yeah, everything's fine. We're just we're moving files around in here. It's moving Monday.
Yes, everything's quite alright in here.
Oh,
Sarah,
God,
there's a lot of wrestling and
Sarah,
boxing in here.
you
We
have to
need
do
lift
that
up with
bomb
your
there,
legs.
Maddie.
You,
I'm gonna
you
you're gonna
lift
hurt
up
me.
with your legs. How
Sorry,
dare
sir,
you?
can
You
you clear
complaining
out?
about my
Declare
work when
martial
you're
law
not
right
even
now.
doing your
Ah.
business, Steve.
Would you just look?
Oh, you are fucking kidding.
Move your left
never
leg
done
right
this before.
there.
We don't know how to do it.
See right
All
there.
All right. Before
You
anything
move your left leg.
continues, can I ask who I'm speaking with
Come on,
currently at the moment?
wanna
My name
try-
is
I-
Steve
okay.
Robinson. I
And
am the
I'm
shift
Sarah.
leader. Yeah, this is Sarah.
I'm
She's an
the
intern.
Give it a go.
I see.
We're bankers.
Oh, hold on.
Yeah. I hadn't quite gone too accustomed yet to exactly who might be working inside the bank of today. Are you the morning crew?
Yes, we're the Monday crew.
Yeah, Monday. This is moving Monday. What we do is we move all of the clients' files to the opposite side of the building to throw all of the criminal scum off because they.
Could I ask just one thing, sir? If
Levi, I don't know how to do this.
May I ask why you're speaking to me through the door?
Right,
Oh,
so
I mean, well, we
you should
can,
put it in your hand,
Yeah, we'll just. It's gonna.
and then
It's a
Yeah,
lot
sorry.
for
you should
us,
be
but
able
we're
to
gonna,
see
we're
it.
gonna open the
We
door
have
with
a
our
handful.
asses. We're carrying file
All
Where it
cabinets.
right.
goes, just
Are you
like
ready?
place it.
Yes, right.
Sarah,
And,
hey, would you move your hips?
You move your hips.
down, please. And just, oh.
Oh, God.
Who
Nope.
do we have the pleasure of speaking to? Sorry about that. My the shift leader here. Sorry, I'm beneath you.
You y'all could go ahead and just put the crates down just for a bit of a moment here. Just
We
so I
could lose our jobs if
Yeah,
if we drop these and let's say one of these papers gets torn, even just a little crinkle, crumple. I could lose everything. I have 15 cats to feed and 11 kids to feed back home.
If you drop that filing cabinet, your kittens are going nucleus.
See,
You hear
exactly.
that?
Okay, give it to
My
me.
superior says that my kids.
I'm losing altitude here, Sarah.
Wait, who's your superior?
Pascal.
Pascal, he's the manager here.
Pascal, I see. Okay.
That's right.
And you're just bankers, yes?
We're bankers.
That's right. Oh, God. Can we carry these back inside, please?
Awfully heavy.
Sarah, you need to lift. Please lift with your hips.
I'm lifting with my hips, Steve. It's a little difficult after the prolapse anus.
It's supposed to go in this one.
Okay, I understand. I really wish you didn't say that in public, but yes, we both suffer from prolapse anus
Oh, well,
disease.
they may as well know
But I
everything,
can't
all right? Being a
put it in
banker
there,
sucks.
and I don't know
this,
why.
This job doesn't even pay that
I'm gonna
well.
hold you right there. You said your name was what now? Sorry?
It's Sarah.
Sarah. And you're the intern.
I'm the intern
Okay.
with 11 kids and 15 cats, and
Is
now I
there
have a
anybody
prolapse
else
anus.
with you working the morning right now?
Yeah, there are 4 other people inside working this shift.
I see. Okay.
Yes.
And would it be all right if one of you were to step back in and I were to talk to your superior?
Oh, you want to talk to Pascal?
Oh, you want to talk to our manager?
Hey, Pascal.
What do you need? To work on. I'm going to send the assistant to this regional manager out to you now. Manfred, go.
He's working on the
yes.
Jeffersons account. It's pretty serious.
You're up, Manfred. Yes, you're Manfred now.
Oh, this box is so heavy.
Yeah, what's going on up here? Why am I being called from my office work?
Oh, is that?
Manfred, yes, your manager's manager. I mean,
oh,
I feel like
God.
this is far below me. What is going on? Oh, you got the district manager. He's coming out. Manfred.
He's coming out.
What? Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness.
You
Someone
dropped the
dropped a
filing
filing
cabinet.
cabinet.
Okay, which ones?
Oh, we need
Uh,
you back in
all
here
of
to
them
get this
are
file,
kosher.
These papers back in order.
Just one a moment. That was the really big filing cabinet
Oh,
with all the
God.
very important documents.
Don't know what happened there. Right,
Good
60.
fixing it. That should be our job
One.
fixing it.
Two.
Hold on just
Oh,
one
I
second.
don't know if that's going to count.
Manager?
Manfred,
Manfred manager?
who dropped that shit? Are we going to have to clean that up?
We probably
We
have
better
to.
not get docked.
Get the inkling suspicion that y'all ain't actually bankers.
I-
If y'all's manager doesn't come out here, I'm gonna have to assume the worst.
Man, somebody
Should
come
I go?
out
Should
here.
I go?
Listen, we don't want to get docked, all right?
Yeah,
This job is stressful.
Hold on, I'm coming. Hold on. All these papers is everywhere.
Source of income.
Well, if your manager doesn't come out, you'll lose
Then-
more than you
Alright,
got.
then.
Really?
Okay.
You're gonna take food out of our mouth. What?
In our children's mouths. And
Yeah, and our
cats.
kittens.
Think about
Fuck,
the
fucked
kids.
it again, didn't I? God damn it.
Look,
40.
you're gonna talk to your manager.
1.
I'm not sure what kind of
Okay.
accident really went on.
I go to the right
If
first,
the
right?
did fall, then we'll have
You
right
get
first?
out there and keep them. I'll do it.
Oh, good. Okay.
I'm the manager.
I'm the manager.
I'm the manager.
What can I do for you?
Manager.
I'm gonna need one of you to go back inside for me, please.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Okay, I'll
You
see
have
you
no
with the
idea the
manager.
disaster that we've just had. We got these new interns here like Sarah. She said her sister could do the work, but you know how it
Are
is.
you Mr.
I'm so
Pascal?
sorry, manager.
No. I'm Mr. Pascal's boss. I'm Mr. Manfred.
I knew it.
I would like to talk to Mr. Pascal. He's your superior, is he not?
No, I'm his superior. Sorry
Yeah,
for the
man.
confusion.
Sorry for the confusion. I'm an intern. I don't know.
I am the district manager of the banks of Lemoyne.
Okay, I'm in this one.
I don't mean to interrupt, but man, do I need to clean up all
That's enough, right?
Yes, immediately. But
yes, it could be.
Go in the right folder, of course.
Please don't dock my pay.
Oh, no, he's not good at
Any
organizing
paper
this.
is out of place. I will be docking all of your pay.
No.
We already got paid
You
cuts.
better get to organizing
Sir,
that
sir,
proper
at the
thing.
moment you're talking with me. I will, please.
Okay, apologies. Who am I speaking with?
Deputy Augustine Graham.
Have we got two or one?
We have
Mr.
two, I
Gray.
think.
Deputy
Oh.
Gray. Very nice to meet you. I do
Okay.
apologize for the large filing cabinet.
Alright, well, we
falling
got
over.
split
It is
it
a
up.
disaster in there, and,
I'm
anyone
good,
else
but I
would
can
come
split
in
it,
here,
yes.
It might disorganize the files and just
Don't
make
split
our
with me.
job so much harder.
Okay.
I know.
Yes,
Take-
my deepest apologies.
Give some to Jean. No, don't split
I
with
know
me.
how
Maddie's
it
got.
gets
Okay.
with a bunch of papers being
Jin,
surrounded all
Jin,
over
go
the
give to
city
Jin. Okay.
and whatnot, and especially having to organize it.
Yes, I'm sure as a lawman you can feel my pain. Paperwork is our job.
Do you think they feel our kind of pain?
I think so. Well, not
I
yours
think
with
they
your
get
anus.
paid really well. Oh, yes, no, I get paid the 10 cents an hour.
Oh, right. I was speaking of your disease that you were very vocal about.
Yes,
Okay,
I
we
have
ready?
prolapse anus.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh
Well,
God, my
apologies,
back is
it's,
killing me.
Mr. Pascal.
Right, now act like
you
we're,
are the new
finishing shift or
relocating
whatever.
District manager here in the superior.
All right, I
area.
got everything
The
cleaned
state of
up. Let's
Lemoyne
wrap it
Bank
up in
of
here.
Boston, surely you have
Shift's
paperwork
over.
to
Can
back
I go
up
on my
this
break,
kind
please?
Yeah, you
Right.
can. Get
Of
out of
course,
here.
the
Get the hell out of
paperwork.
here.
I was in there. I was working real hard. I was scrambling around on the ground, and I don't have it on. Let me go back in there and get it for you, okay?
Oh, I have some
ahead, take your
paperwork in
time.
here if they'd like to see, but I don't think it's part. Well, this isn't from the bigger filing cabinet.
I
This is just from the
would
smaller one.
anything
Need
that
any
would
stuff?
verify your relocation here into the state of Lemoyne, that you are here workers of the
I'm
state
sorry,
here
what?
working inside the
What's going on?
That's all I know.
Absolutely. Let me go.
Want
and
some
get that
stuff?
No,
for
no, no, you
Please,
can hold
take
it.
a moment. It's just behind the desk here. I'm just gonna go get it.
Thank you there, man.
No, let's go. Yes? What?
Have you got
I
anything on?
do. I have some rubies and some gold.
How we
Alright.
doing here?
We're good.
Have
We're
you
good.
got anything on you?
Okay, because I got nothing left. I
Come
know
here,
I can
come here.
take a couple things, like 2 or 3 things.
You might get a raise. How is that possible? Well,
What's this? Oh, yeah, okay.
Well, can I get a raise?
Yep, I can take all that, no problem. Do we need to pass some to them?
Split it even. Split it even.
Coffee every morning.
Okay,
Okay, what's going on?
we're going.
We'll just go
Gonna
ahead
leave now?
and,
Okay.
come and bring you the paperwork, and then we can
Good-
try and
good
get them all
news.
come out and assess the situation.
Sarah, they're gonna give you a raise. I got good news. You're getting a raise.
Hey, wait, I
Your
don't
raise?
see him.
Getting a raise.
Oh, you two go.
Alright.
Okay.
This box is really starting to get heavy. I really want to.
You just
My nose is so
go put
itchy.
it away. Go put that box away.
Oh,
Whoa, whoa.
Let's go.
Whose house is this?
let me go put this down.
Put that shit away. We gotta get out of here. The shift's over. We gotta go eat lunch.
around on the job.
Oh, I'm ready for lunch break.
We're talking.
Oh, I can't wait to get lunch.
Yeah, let's
I'm
go.
so
Go
hungry.
spring for a fag.
That was the
Oh,
worst.
it's lunch break?
That is the worst
Yeah,
shift.
that
Probably
was
the worst shift
awful.
I've ever had. It's got to be the worst shift I ever done. That is.
Yeah, I know. What a mess.
Oh, that's good. Now make that your worst
See you
shift
guys
as well.
around.
Hold on now.
Worst shift I ever did.
That
That.
was
I hate that.
garbage.
I hate
I
that
hate
job.
that job.
I hate that job. Me.
You did a good job though, either way.
Alright, we'll go left. You go right.
Got two on her tail.
Yeah, they split.
They're still coming.
Yeah.
Saints Crossing Chef's Department. Stop your horse, goddammit.
It's me, Mr. Buchanan. My horse is afraid of a bear.
Please stop the horse. Saints Crossing Chef's Department. It's a lawful order. Would you mind please stopping your horse?
Oh,
Thank you very
hello.
much.
How do you do?
Hi. I'm doing just fine. How are you?
I'm just going on my lunch break, so I'm just gonna go and head over to my
Yes,
my abode.
please stop the horse, sir.
Okay,
There's
where
a
would you like me
lawful
to
order.
where would you like
Just
me to
right
stop?
here is just fine.
Right here? Okay, let me
Yep.
pull in.
Stop anywhere you like. Just right here would be great. Saints Crossing Chef's Department. Stop the horse. You hear me? God damn it. I'm telling you, man, you gotta stop that horse. How long do you think you can keep going like this? They're heading, continuing south to the water. You gotta stop that horse, buddy. You're under arrest.
Oh,
Come
why
to
would
Robert
we be
Banks.
under arrest? We're just innocent bank tellers. We're just innocent men. We're just innocent men.
Just normal men.
We're just normal men.
Innocent men.
Innocent men.
To stop the horse and come back from this before things turn hairy now.
Horses are all hairy, bro. If I can get us to St. Denis, we'll have to go on foot.
There's nowhere else for you to go. Stop the horse right now.
Okay, I'm bringing the horse to a nice, calm stop. Perhaps somewhere nice by the water. Nice, refreshing little dip. What say you?
I think what'll be refreshing is when we finally catch you and find out who you are.
Oh, I told you, my name's Mr. Buchanan. Yeah, just a little further creeps. Come on now.
There's nowhere else to ride to. Just give yourself up.
Okay, yeah. We're gonna do that. How about this nice little house down here?
This is getting absurd. You gotta stop that horse, sir.
I'm stopping it and bringing him to a nice calm
We've
stop.
given you plenty of chances now.
I don't even know what we did wrong, to be honest. I just finished my night shift. I did a night shift at the bank.
You guys gotta stop the horse.
Yeah, I'm bringing him to a nice stop. He's stopping now. Look at him.
You gotta stop that horse right now.
Come to a nice stop.
It doesn't look like a stop. It looks like you're just riding.
No, he's
tell you what.
slowing down nicely.
If you don't slow down and stop, I'm gonna fucking knock you off it. How's that feel, eh?
Oh, why would you do that? No, you know, I'm just a nice, innocent bank teller.
You're really not. You're really not.
Doing my nice innocent
bank robber.
Bank telling work.
All right, Huxley, you heard me warn them, right?
Yeah, we've given them numerous warnings.
All right, there you go, mate. Get off.
We're gonna punch you now.
Turn it around.
Just punch him.
Whoa, Huxley, I'm sorry. Stop the horse, sir. Punch you again.
Okay, run.
But I will. Ah! Ladies on foot.
I'm staying with the one on foot.
Alright, man.
Oh, I'm gonna put the gun down. Got nowhere else to go. Stop right there, sir.
Okay, I'm just gonna bring my legs to a nice little stop.
No way you're getting out of this one.
I'm gonna bring my legs to a nice slow stop.
The horse is already stopped, sir.
Yeah, just gonna bring my legs to a nice... Oh, what the fuck just bit my leg? Oh no, what the hell was that?
Oh, you're almost done.
Nah, I ain't done. I ain't nowhere near done, bro. This is just a nice morning jog for me. You got some nice legs on you, bruv. You got...
I was born in the bayou. Plus, I got nice legs.
I don't know what that means. You're running from crocodiles and shit.
Pretty much. Are you done?
Hey, done. Nowhere near done. I could run for days.
I'm
Born
gonna
in the
be
mean
close to
streets of
tackle you if
London.
You don't stop.
London's like the bayou of the UK.
So that's where you're from.
No. I
I'm
mean...
gonna find out all about you and I get you back into a cell, partner. You can outrun me, but you can't outrun the long arm of the law.
I got pretty long legs.
Those legs will only take you so far.
They just got to outrun you, bruv.
Sir, the quicker you stop, the easier it'll be on all of us.
Okay. I'm gonna bring my legs to a nice calm stop. You have to promise not to hurt me, though.
Fine.
I ain't want to hurt no one or nothing like that.
What?
I ain't want to hurt no one or nothing. That ain't what I do. I don't want to get hurt neither.
Nobody's gonna hurt you. Just stop.
Okay. You promise?
I promise.
Pinky promise it, though.
I can't pinky promise you if you don't. Oh.
That's a quick
Jesus
pinky
Christ.
promise.
I can't pinky promise you if you don't stop. Oh! Oh God, I can't do this.
Yeah, you can, bruv. You got this. I believe in you. Wait. No, I don't.
Jeez. Oh, Jesus.
Fuck! Yes, he's down as well. No, he's not. Oh. Oh.
Oh,
Something,
that wasn't so good, was it?
something bit me, bruv.
That's, that's, that's probably what'll do it. Not gonna lie.
Damn, the snake got me.
Oh, Jesus.
I feel kind of dizzy, you know.
Oh. Oh. Oh, I'm right there with you.
Man, if it wasn't for that snake, I'd have made the jump. Oh, wow. Is anything poisonous out here?
Probably water moccasins.
What's that gonna do? That gonna fuck me up, bro?
Most likely, if we don't get you seen to a doctor. Oh. I'll telegram for a doctor. But for now, you have the right to remain silent.
Oh, I ain't gonna do that, bro.
Whew.
You're kind of wobbly, you know.
Yep.
You run pretty good, bro. How old are you, bro?
22, partner.
Oh, you ain't that old. I mean, you're older than me, but you ain't that old, you know.
I need to find a safe way down.
Now throw me in that barrel of hay down there, innit?
Oh, yeah, right. I think it's right here.
Yeah, just...
I'll get you down here.
Alright, don't make an eagle noise on that one. Wee-oh! Pretty safe landing, to be honest.
Oh. My
You ain't
head.
dead, are you? Oh, good. Okay.
No, I'm okay.
Hey, what's your name, bro?
Augustine, partner. Augustine Graham.
Augustine Graham. That is an esteemed name. You sound like you were in the bank.
Yeah. Hold on, sir. Let me. Oh, I hit my head.
Oh. You good, bro? I ain't trying to get you hurt, you know?
No, partner. No, nothing like that. I'm okay. I'm just gonna make sure that you're properly assessed and that you'll be good to go, okay?
Yeah, I feel alright. Something bit my leg,
Here,
then, bro. It's starting
I
to
carry
itch.
some anti-venom with me. You're just gonna need to swallow it, okay?
Oh, okay. Does it taste good, though?
No, it's bitter as shit, partner. It doesn't taste good at all.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Jesus. Down the hatch.
Oh. Oh. Holy shit, you ain't kidding. That is bitter as fuck. Oh, you got something nice to go with that? Like some chocolate or something?
We could probably get that situated once we get to a cell. For now, you're in cuffs, partner, and you're not gonna be getting out of those. They're real tight into. Oh, I lost my key. Oh, I left my key back at the office.
Is it like, Like, what's the reason that I've been arrested anyway? I ain't too sure. I just kind of got scared and ran away, innit? Something about being chased takes me back to school.
What'd you say? Sorry.
I ain't, you sure you good, bro?
No, I'm okay. I got you in my custody now, so you're gonna go back to a cell with me.
I mean, yeah. You want me to lie?
Are you okay, partner?
I feel kind of okay. You want
Okay.
me to,
I'm gonna quickly just pat you down real quick.
yeah.
If you got anything that's gonna poke, stick, or prod me, or kill me in any way?
Oh, sorry, here you go.
Oh.
Well, I have technically got stuff that, but I would never do that to you, bro.
Oh, you got a gun on you.
Yeah, I got a gun.
I'm gonna take that from you so you can.
Yeah.
Look, I just. Could you just stand right there for me, just right over there, whether I can see you in the light?
Yeah. I'll stand over here, bro. Don't worry about that. Yeah.
I need a minute.
Yeah. Okay, bro.
I need a minute.
Yeah. Rest your eyes, bro. You're good. I ain't going nowhere, is it? Rockabye, baby, on the treetop.
That's not gonna work.
Oh, okay. I was just trying to make you feel better, bro. I ain't trying to make you like fall asleep or nothing. To be honest, I'm pretty tired too, but
How's that anti-venom working on you?
my ankle kind of feels like crazy itchy, but you know, I feel kind of a little like I feel a bit like, you know, when you sort of wake up from having a really bad headache and that, you know, that's kind of how I feel, innit? What a fucking legend. What a legend, dude. What the hell do I do now? What the fuck do I do now? Can I send telegrams in this state?
I think it's okay.
Hey, Quinn, you good?
Oh, what the fuck? Is that Levi?
Yeah. What's happening?
What? What?
You want to do me a favor?
Okay.
Why are you
what do you?
handcuffed?
Oh my God! What
Oh,
happened?
I'm just holding my hands behind my back, you know, like Gwen
Oh
does.
right. Oh yeah, I do that too.
Yeah.
Why you you?
Yeah, could you send
You
a
what?
telegram to Alexander for me, please?
Okay. Yeah. Oh, I don't have his telegram.
I'll give it to you. Boy Queen BQ 929.
What do you want to say?
Tell him to come to Saint Denis Docks.
Sorry.
Thank you.
Sorry.
Dude, that guy is the fucking best. Give him a fucking medal. That is the best lawman on the whole fucking force, dude. I don't even know him. I don't think I've ever actually done anything with him on Lucian. Holy shit. Oh my god, it's Augustine Green. Augustine Green. Fuck, dude. I gotta hide. Augustine Graham, that's it, yeah. I've never done a shift with him. He's the fucking best. Absolute legend. What the fuck? Fuck, man. I can't justify riding a horse. How'd you get out the cuffs? Someone can break them. The odds of them getting to me before the law does are so fucking low. Do you reckon I could get on a boat? Could I justify getting on a boat? I can move the back of my hands. Levi can swim. I don't know if I can rent a boat while cuffed though. Mate, that was crazy. That whole thing was crazy. Of course we got Keppel again. I'm guessing they got Maddie. She's probably in fucking Rhodes right now. Unless she managed to drag one off of their horse. It's so inspiring to play with role players like that as well. It makes me want to play Lucian better, you know. I wonder what caused him to pass out. Does his character have like asthma or something? It's really good. He gave me anti-venom as well, so I don't even need to justify. Like, I was literally going to have Levi just slowly fucking pass out and die as well, to be honest. God, the bomb not placing as well was fucking chaos. I had to relog. What a bloody nightmare. Huxley was after us, and he was the one that I read the book with. I really need to piss so badly. Now's the time, isn't it? The snake bite must have taken just enough of my HP off to make me not survive the roof jump. Yeah, man. I went up to the... So I thought that you had to put... Oh, I can't open it. I thought you had to put the bomb in the bottom right-hand, like, placeable thing. Because it's been so long since I've done it. And then click. But I couldn't, so I tried it the other way. Clicked it, didn't work. And... Oh, the bitrate was fucked. Yeah, I mean... I don't know. Can't actually see. I'll have a look at it tomorrow. Oh yeah, the bitrate is really low actually. Let me knock it up. Oh, I might be able to do it right now. Yeah, I had to relog and it let me place the dynamite. But that was well annoying. I could not figure out what was happening at all. I wonder how the others did. I feel like Frank and Fry got away from the beginning because they all ran out after us. Did they even leave anyone back in town? There were 3 of them following us, and I'm sure I saw at least one, if not, and they would never split off in, like, as just one going after Jin and Alexander. That guy's a fucking legend, dude. That guy is a fucking legend. That was amazing. Yeah, he said he hit his head, didn't he? He fucked himself up. It was fine for me. The bomb struggle was the perfect amount of added stress. Oh, God. The second time that one of Levi's bombs didn't work, he was about to go fucking crazy. He was about to go absolutely fucking crazy. I don't think he's clocked in though. I don't see. What was your plan if you didn't eat shit on the roof? Hope that he did. So that jump is a tricky one because you don't want to actually jump. If you jump, you fall all the way down. You just want to run off the edge. But he knew how to do it. Like, he must have done it as well. Spanked his head. And then just role-played that beautifully. Fucking love lore players that do that kind of shit. Because when you're playing lore, you can like eat shit and then just get back on your horse and ride out again. When you're a criminal, you're going to Sisika and it sort of like shuts down your roleplay a little, you know. It is what it is if you get caught, but when they give you chances like that, it's just such giving roleplay. I love. He left me in cuffs for a fair exchange. Yeah, brilliant. Absolutely, completely brilliant. I'm at the mercy of hoping that Alexander comes for me now. He didn't even take my gun, actually. I wouldn't have minded if he did, because it says Rainmaker on it. Which is specifically why I kept it on me. So that way, if they arrest me, I just say my name's Levi Raine, but they also get the answers for the Rainmaker stuff. It comes down to whether whoever Quinn was with, like whether those two grass me up or not. It's completely fine if they do. And how much Graham, sorry, remembers. He walked up behind me, yeah, but do you know what was even, again, just to add to how great he is, he telegraphed he was approaching for ages. I couldn't see him though, I looked around and I couldn't see where he was and he teleported behind me. But he telegraphed he was coming up because he was going, oh, my head, you know. Absolutely brilliant work from him. He must play a criminal or something because it's just so like, the way he did that was so well done. I'm in awe of him. Absolutely in awe of him. I was more than happy to be taken in as well. Like I gave him to be honest, I sort of ran him around forever. And I wanted to go back before. My original plan was to go. I actually considered going out of town the other way from the get-go and running straight into here and just giving him a run around the streets, but with Maddie, because I know that Amelia knows her way around Saint Denis really well, and we could have given him a good run around the streets. But to be honest, I just completely forgot by the time we got out, and then I ran Maddie over with the fucking horse because she was like standing behind me for ages, and I thought that she was in the getting on animation and was just kind of stuck. How much longer do I give them? I mean, they're probably at the camp. Oh, he's the guy that plays Lionel Miles. Then, yeah, he knows exactly what he's doing. Absolutely fucking smashed that. Legendary work. Yeah, I just followed him the other day. I've had a couple of interactions with him now. Ironically, I had... I put him in Sisika with Clementine the other day on his other character, Jericho Gunn. And had a nice little back and forth with him on that. But it was like Clem's arrest. I was just sort of there. But he was good on that character. And Levi's met him a couple times. Because Maddie's sort of had dealings with the Lionel. Like that gang... Alexander, Jin, and Maddie have had sort of previous dealings with. I haven't really met any of them apart from Lionel twice. Brilliant work. I love it. I love it, dude. I love it so much when this happens. I've seen it happen a few times. I remember the first time I got caught for doing moonshine. And I was really new to the server as well, so I didn't really expect anything other than just like cops and robbers kind of stuff. And I was on Rufus, I think, and I was doing a moonshine run. It was like the first one I'd done maybe by myself. And they pulled me over, one of them, just one deputy pulled me over, and he was like, "What are you running?" And Rufus said something like disinfectant or turpentine or something like that. I might not have been just one-on-one. I don't know. I don't know exactly what happened. Either way, the guy was like, he did like a slash me, opens a bottle and he was like, "Oh, that stinks. Yeah, that is turpentine." And then just bottled it up and went, "Well, all right, see you later." And I remember just being so blown away by it. That you were allowed to do that and that you could do that. And it made me really respect some of the law players. It's one of the reasons I really wanted to play law once I got back. I kind of want to creep around, but I don't know if I should try and get out of town. I just don't think I'm going to get very far without immediately being, like, blatantly being caught or, like, spotted by someone. If I get spotted by, like, another criminal, it might not be the end of the world, but if I get spotted by law or just like a goody two-shoes like Anne Boleyn or something, I'm fucked. And I'm sort of concerned that, you know, they have the information that I sent out a telegram through Quinn to get Alexander to come and meet me. And I said I'd be on St. Denis docks. So I'm sort of scared that right now there's a few of them combing up and down here. I mean, the others must have gotten away. I'm like pretty convinced that Alexander and Jin got away because I think I saw them get away. Because they came after us. Frank and Fry were still in town when we left, so for all I know, they didn't even get on a horse. Alexander's my best shot. There's someone over there moving around. I'm gonna risk it for a biscuit just to see if I can get eyes on the telegram station. Oh, it's an NPC. Who's that? Oh, no, it isn't an NPC. Oh, I don't know what to do, man. I don't know what Levi would do in this situation. I mean, he's been spouting off trust to his friends this whole time, so I sort of can't justify. You know who I look like? Who's the fucking guy from Final Fantasy VIII that is... it's just hit me because he's got his hands behind his back. That Laguna goes and sees. Doctor something. What's his name? The one that does, like, works out all the science behind the time compression and that. The fuck is his name? God damn it. Yeah, who's that? Someone walking up and down. That might be Alexander. Hold on. Oh my god, it is. Jin! Shit. Oh my god, it's them. Oh my god, that's them. That's Alexander in his coat, 100%. That's Jin in her, like, normie outfit that she had on the other day. Holy shit. Holy shit. You guys gotta get me out of here. You gotta get me out of here.
Okay,
Get him on.
get
What
on
do
the
we do?
back
What do
of
we?
his- hold on. You get on the back of Alex's horse, sir.
Okay.
All right.
We're gonna have to boost him up, Alex,
Yeah.
you
Okay,
take him.
All right.
Yeah, I'll
Ready?
get you up,
1, 2.
You're gonna have to get on full. You get on first, brother, and then help me up.
Yeah, but Jen, why don't you take him to camp?
Huh?
You take him. It'll be fine. I'll go find Berg or something.
You gotta figure out a way to get me out of these cuffs.
Oh, okay, hi.
Yeah. Ready? All right, Levi. Ready? 1, 2, 3.
Okay.
Yeah, just head to
let me-
camp. Head to camp. I'll
Okay,
figure
okay.
whatever. I'll figure it
Okay.
out.
Okay. We thought you were Yokata.
Who checked in?
What do you mean, who checked in?
Who's out?
We don't know who's out there, but I think I got a telegram from both Fry and Frank. They're going to go
from
to the
Maddie.
camp. Nothing from Maddie? What happened to Maddie?
Okay. I don't know. We got split.
Shimata. All right. Oh, can we not go through here? Yes, we can.
Oh.
Yes, we can. Come on, Sonny.
Can horses open doors?
Come on, Sonny. You can be the first. Sonny. Shimata. Okay, we might have to go around.
Okay, good.
Okay, just thought we should. It looks. How did you escape?
I don't even listen. It was madness, okay? This lawman.
Yeah?
I ran all the way from Rhodes to here with him chasing me.
No way.
He was right up my ass the whole time, right? We get all the way here. I run him all the way through the streets up onto the roofs.
Yes.
He's chasing me across the roofs and that. And I thought, I've got this jump. But, hang on, let me go back a bit. As I'm running through roads, a snake bites my fucking foot. Yeah. So I'm freaking out about that, but I like, just gotta keep running, right?
Right.
So I get up onto the roofs and that, and I'm running across the roofs, jump over one of these gaps, and I'm thinking, that guy ain't gonna make it over this jump, you know? But I land on the gammy foot, because I've been bit. So a foot goes out from under me, smack my face. He jumps, lands right next to me, grabs me, puts me in cuffs.
Right.
But as he landed, he spanked his head on the roof, like hard.
No way.
So he's like
So-
trying to figure out how to get down, you know, he's trying to, me and him, he's like helping me get down off the roof. We get down off the roof. And he gets to the bottom and he's like, you know, he's chatting, but he's getting kind of like wobbly, right? He's
Right.
wobbling. He's like, bruv, I need to sit down for a second. And I'm like, I mean, yeah, go for it, bro. Go sit down over there. And he's like, yeah, you stand over there, don't move. And I said, yeah, no problem. He sits down, passes out. So I just casually walked off.
Holy shit.
I walk down to the telegram station. Quinn's there with some random guy. And I'm like, Quinn, I need you to send a telegram to Alexander for me, please. The guy is like, are you in handcuffs? And I like bring the handcuffs up under my sleeves. And I'm like, no. I just, you know, I hold my hands behind my back because I seen Gwen did it. You know, she looks good when she does it. So I'm just doing that. And then Quinn is like, yeah, what do you need me to send to Alexander? I don't have his telegram, by the way. And I'm like, okay, it's Boy Queen 99. Tell him to come to St. Denis Docks. And as I'm saying come to St. Denis Docks, what that guy is coming around the corner, you know?
Right.
He's like, oh, my head. I was like, shit. So I just fucking ran across the road to the docks and then I hit on a boat. And I was literally just about to leave, to be honest. I thought, you know, this ain't happening. I've got to figure out a way out.
Why?
And so I'm like looking to see if there's any law, and I see the unmistakable coat of Alexander walk past. I think, is that him really? And it was you. It worked. I can't believe it.
Oh, we can. Honestly, when we got the Queen's telegram, we thought perhaps maybe you were already being transported.
Nah. Shit, where's Maddie though? She must be in. She's got to be in Rhodes. They must have grabbed her. Unless she's up at the camp. So you guys didn't go up to the camp. You just got a telegram and came back. Round.
Oh, we were maybe at the rig station or Wallace. We were close to the camp when we got the telegram, but we made sure to turn tail and come right back for you.
Okay. Did you tell Frank?
Aye, yes, we did. Oh no, I told both the Fry and the Frank to maybe possibly go to Saint Denis. Okay, I need to send a telegram to them when we can.
Yeah. Unless Alexander can do it on the way up. You might think of it.
That or he runs into them there. Either way, we'll
Holy shit.
I can't believe you got out.
I can't believe it. I was so close as well to getting away from that guy. Like, there was 3 of them chasing us. And,
Hi, we noticed that most of them went for you.
yeah, they all came after us. And it was that same one that chased us yesterday, Caroline. the
Oh,
Australian one.
Caroline, yes, sir.
She was after us. Huxley, who I met the other day. Your horse is going to pass out again, isn't it?
Yes.
Give him an apple.
Hold on, let me just get to the top here.
Yeah, and yeah, so the 3 of them came after us. I run them around for ages, and then I said, you know, I literally couldn't shake them. They were too good this time. You know, I give them too much of a run around yesterday. So then, you know, I said like to Maddie, if we can get to Saint Denis, we can lose them on the roofs. But halfway to Saint Denis, Creep starts going absolutely crazy. They're kicking us and shit.
Right.
Or riding past and kicking the horse and shit. Creeps is going absolutely ape shit. So I just said, get off and run. So I jumped off and ran. Maddie got off and ran, and that's the last I seen of her. I thought, to be honest, I thought she was behind me for a bit. But I turned around and there was just one lawman chasing me. So I don't know if the other 2 went for her. So hopefully she got away. I don't know if she's up at a camp or something, but I ain't sure.
I know Maddie can be pretty slippery when she wants to be.
Yeah. Pretty good
I
at
hope she's
fighting
okay.
as well. So maybe, you know, if one of them was chasing, maybe she just turn around and give him a lamp.
Aye.
I thought this guy was gonna get me, to be honest. Every time I turn around, he's getting closer and closer to me. Me and him running so far, I almost pass out just from how exhausted I was. And then this fucking snake bites me, right?
Right.
And then
We need to look at that bite later, by the way.
oh, this guy already did it. He said to me, "Listen, I always carry anti-venom. Here you go. Made me eat this disgusting thing. I can still taste it in my mouth." And then he passed out, sorted me right out, set me right up, and out I went. You need to go left, go left, go left. The gods shine upon me today.
They really have her.
Dip left here.
Hi. Should we stick to the tracks? I don't know. Maybe not a good idea.
Yeah, just follow
Yes?
the tracks, man. It's gonna
All
take
right.
us past Valentine. We're just gonna have to hope no one sees us.
Okay.
I mean, right now, you know, unless you're one of the people that was chasing us, they ain't gonna recognize me or you dressed like this. Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, I am very close to just wanting to get a cart or a wagon.
We're almost there. So follow this road. Follow this road. You don't need to gallop. Just let it run.
Okay. I'm just a bit, you know, cautious, scared maybe that, well, we might get spotted.
Being pretty quiet around here.
I would seem so. That is something you need to write down, Levi.
Oh.
Not everybody escapes like that, and that was a grand escape indeed. That's something that will go down in history.
Yeah, I can't believe it. I can't think
can't
straight
either.
till we're all together though.
I...
2 days in a row, they almost had their hands on me.
I know. And yet you keep escaping their grips. That's how the rainmaker makes it rain.
I guess so. Did we get away with much?
Hi. I think Alexander's still holding on to some of the things.
Okay, Maddie had all of ours, which I was quite
Okay.
happy with because I thought I was about to go down. Go right, go right.
Oh, right.
Yeah, so I don't know how much Maddie had. I think we just split up what Fry pulled.
Mm.
And then Maddie probably had the rest. I don't know. I didn't even get into a safe. I botched it completely.
Hey, you did your best. You guys did wonderful back there. Arigato.
I was a bit spun out because the bomb was not working. You know, it was an absolute nightmare. I hit right.
Head right? Okay. I mean, well, we certainly heard the kaboom. I'd say it worked splendidly.
I had to sort of fiddle with it a little bit, and then I could get it going. It took me a moment.
Oh
is that
shit!
A fucking wolf.
Hi,
What
there's
the
a wolf.
fuck? The daywalker.
Never seen a wolf here
Wait,
during
why
the day.
did I bring us here? Do you know what? I'm stupid as shit. We have to go back.
Daijoubu.
I brought us to Cattail. I don't know. I ain't thinking straight and my brain's scattered.
It's okay. We had to run away from the wolf.
Yeah, go back down towards where the wolf is, but somehow go around it.
Maybe we can go around from here.
I think maybe we can, you know.
Hi, that wolf is pretty persistent.
Yeah. Oh, you know what? We'd have to climb.
We'd have to climb?
I don't think I can do that in these cuffs.
No.
We're just gonna have to face down that wolf. You got a gun?
I have my bow.
I can't do shit.
I got you.
I mean, I could jump off and try and kick it.
Let's have you sit comfy here. I'll take care of the wolf. Oh, there's someone.
Don't come up here. Don't come up here. Oh, they're coming up here. Act normal. Hello.
I swear, we've seen... Don't they look familiar? I feel we've seen them up in Colta before.
Yeah, we saw him that night when we had that mad delivery of bubble guts.
Oh!
Oh. Hello. Uh-oh.
Turn off, dipshit.
Are you guys okay?
You guys okay? Ooh.
I hit my head on a rock.
Oh shit. Yeah, head on a rock.
Oh dear.
Unfortunately, I cannot help you. I'm currently handcuffed.
I am afraid I unfortunately as well do not have any
Get away,
medical
horse.
supplies.
Get away.
Get him uncuffed.
I don't have what it means to get him on.
Take my gun and bust out the fucking lot.
I take it perhaps you are also in a hurry.
Now I'm hurting. And she is too. Get her.
Yes. I do not have... I can't reach and get your gun.
I still got mine on me. Can you take mine?
Get
Wait
her first.
What did you just do?
I guess those weren't as tight as I thought they were.
Nicely done. Let's help these people quick.
We're getting her up. Easy.
Well done.
Okay. Let me move you away from this horse because I'm scared it's gonna trample on you, yeah? Hey, you don't mind if I lift you up, yeah?
Not at all. How come you're wearing cuffs? Did you do something bad?
What's your name?
No. I slipped and fell into some cuffs.
You slipped and fell in cuffs.
Kyle.
Yeah, you know how it is. Alright, let me see if I can help you up. You ain't too badly mashed up, right?
No, I should be alright. Are
I'm
y'all
so
okay?
sorry, Faye.
Hey, you know each other?
Well, I know Kyle, and I know who Kyle is with here. It's been a while.
Hold on a sec. Who's here?
It's Jin.
Oh my god. Where have you been?
I can ask you the same question too, there, Faye. I wish this was under much better circumstances. I do apologize for bumping into you like that.
You know what? Since it's you, it's alright. I'm just glad that you're alright. I honestly thought something bad might have happened to you.
It's awfully kind of you to say. Happy to report, I suppose. I'm Daijouper. Though I wish I could say the same for you. Hopefully we can get you back up on your feet there soon.
Thank you. Where y'all were heading?
We just trying to get away from that wolf. Did you see that daywalker wolf back there?
No, I didn't.
Yeah, a fucking crazy wolf came out running after us.
Yes, that's why we were in such a rush. Honestly, didn't mean to bump into you like that.
You know what? It's kind of hard to predict when someone's gonna go the other way. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's like dancing, isn't it?
It really
Yes,
is.
it's like what's that word where you try to play a game and who's gonna move out the last second?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you know what I mean.
Hi.
Alright, let me help you up, yeah?
Alright.
Alright, 3, 2, 1.
Thank you.
I don't have another bag on me, you, to help your friend.
Oh, I got one.
You do?
You sure?
Okay.
Thank you so much. And you look like you
here.
kind of got worse for wear, so make sure you get healed up, okay?
I'll be okay. This is for the two of you. I hope it's really not much, but
Oh, thank you. No, that's a lot. Thank you. I love desserts.
You sure you two gonna be alright?
Yeah, we should be fine after this. Thank you for getting me
All
off
right,
since I have one.
Okay.
of course, sir.
We have
Please
to
take
kind of get
care.
the fuck out of here, so
Be
Yes, sir.
safe, alright?
And you?
I might take the reins, yeah.
Yes, if that's okay.
Gee, how did you get me out of them cuffs? That was crazy.
I guess they weren't as tight as they
Nah,
may have seemed.
Look. You know you can trust me, right? With anything.
Hi.
Have you got super strength?
I don't have super strength.
No. Tell me. Come on now. I won't ever make you use it, you know, if you don't want to or nothing like that. You gotta keep it a secret. Are you an alien?
I'm not an alien. What's an alien?
Like from outer space? From the moon?
The moon. I guess I was just so focused with determination, considering where there were others in danger too.
I've heard of, you know, mothers having super strength when they need it to like lift a horse off of their like baby and shit, you know?
Hi, like when your adrenaline kicks in.
Yeah. Oh,
I think
we
it
gotta
might
test
have
this
been.
one day. We're gonna have to make a, you know, a thing, like a big. We have to find something heavy, and then get your adrenaline going and see what the max you can lift is. You know.
I don't know if it'll work on Commander like that. It had to have been, well, it has to come with the circumstances. That man, Kyle, who was with Faye,
He seemed angry as fuck, to be honest.
he's dangerous.
Oh.
He almost killed. Sorry.
That's why I picked her up.
Oh, that's a bear.
My luck's gonna run out in a minute, bro.
He almost killed Madam Braithwaite.
Oh, really? Oh, pause. Let's go, Ronin. Go. Is this Ronin? Oh. Let's keep going,
This
bro.
is Sunny.
This is Sunny? Oh, okay.
This is Sunny.
This is chaos.
This is chaos.
So where did you say you sent a telegram to Frank and Fry that they're coming up here,
So-
or they went to Saint Denis as well?
We sent the telegrams to Wallace Station. Well, from Wallace Station. And then letting them know that you could have possibly been in danger in Saint Denis at the docks.
Oh, I'm pretty scared they went into Saint Denis.
I'm a bit afraid as well.
I mean, their law is going to be combing the place for me as well.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully Alexander got to them.
Oh, yeah.
That guy, what was you going to say? He tried to kill Madame Braithwaite. So is he part of a gang or some shit?
He used to be, but from what I understand, he's alone now. And Faye, I think she intends to change him for the better.
Oh my god.
Oh my god! I don't know if maybe we should go to Wallace Station first so that we can get you dressed up and we can send those telegrams out.
Yeah, I don't think we got a choice.
Not with those. I swear I've seen 2 bears already.
Yeah,
This is bear country.
They're not letting us get through, are they?
Mm-mm.
My god.
I still can't believe your grand escaper.
I can't believe it. I was in cuffs. Gassed out. I had this itchy ankle. It kind of still itches, but I was starting to feel woozy, you know, like dizzy and strange.
Mm-hmm.
Like the world was kind of like greying at the edges, you know what I mean? Then he made me eat this thing, and then he passed out. smacked his head. I hope he's alright, to be honest. I don't want to be responsible for him to be fucked up or nothing.
Was he the fellow in the glasses?
I don't think he had glasses on now.
Hmm.
His name was Augustine Graham.
Augustine. I can't say I've met him. But there were two law looking for you when Alexander and I arrived in Saint Denis.
Oh.
You were definitely being sought for.
Okay, I'm gonna send one to Frank. You send one to Alexander.
Hi, get changed first.
Yeah. Just tell him to meet, where should we meet? Cattail?
Cattail. Cattail, speak easy. Okay, I got a telegram from Frank.
Okay.
Okay, Alexander's also heading to camp. Maddie's good too.
Everyone got away.
Everybody got away.
You are
All right,
kidding.
I will send to Maddie. I'll let her know that. I guess everybody's going to the camp. So should we just go back to the camp?
We can't get to the camp.
Not where
Camp is so well guarded by bears. It's crazy.
they're all heading there though.
Okay, yeah. Okay, you sent one to Alexander, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
I sent one to Maddie. I'll send one to Fry.
Okay.
And then, have you sent one to Frank?
I'll send one to Uncle Frank as well.
Okay. Horses. Holy shit.
Oh,
No.
look at that.
Uncle
Hello.
Frank, I was just about to send you a telegram. Right.
I'm so glad you're all safe.
We were up
Glad
here.
you're
We gotta
okay.
get out.
Yeah, okay.
Hi. Okay. Yes, sir. Get. Okay. I need to get the dress.
We rode all the way to Saint Denis to see if we could find you, and then we almost got stopped by Malaki. He chased us around the city.
Oh my god.
I appreciate you guys are going down there.
They found me. They found me.
It turns out
Alexander and,
he only stopped us because we were speeding in town.
Oh.
Oh. He had no idea.
No.
Oh my god.
I guess not.
I tell you what. I think I might be religious.
Oh.
Hey, that's your horse, Fry.
Oh.
We tried to get to the bear camp, by the way, and it's
Seems
guarded
very
by
shaken.
multiple beds.
Okay. Yeah.
Um,
Oh.
This baby
maybe just let
can
him
pack
rest.
so many miles. But yes, maybe he's just resting.
I think he's resting. We just have to hope that Alex and Maddie get here safely too.
There was a lot of bears bears up here.
There
When we
is?
were up here earlier.
Hi, there's
Yeah.
at least two.
We've been chased by 2 already. Wolves.
Oh, wolves to the right.
All right, let's take care of these bad puppies.
Uh-oh.
You get you?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Wait, did you get bit, Uncle Frank?
No, I'm all right. I'm okay.
よかったわ。
Oh, God. What a night.
What a night indeed.
I had to kick a wolf's skull in with my knees.
Oh.
Well, I didn't bring a gun. I wasn't comfortable. I didn't want to shoot anybody, so I didn't have a gun on me when we came up here. And I told Fry, like, you know, I'll go check my telegrams. You stay here in case they show up. So I head down there, and I'm accosted by 4 wolves. And I jump onto the water tower by Wallace, you know, and they're just waiting for me down there. And I'm like, what am I gonna do?
Oh.
So you
And
need
then,
drop them.
from the west, the sun rises
that camp.
in the sky, and the wolves get scared by the sun for some reason, except for one bastard, right?
Right.
So I climb down and I face off with him. I say, get the hell out of here. I don't have a gun. You get the hell out of here. And it charges me, so I kick it in the face.
Holy shit, Uncle
7
Frank.
times.
7 times?
I said, I gotta save these kids. And then that's when I came up and I got Fry and we went to Saint Denis to save Levi, who didn't need us at all. But
I mean, I did, you know. It could have... I didn't know who was coming or what. I was about to leave. I was about to try and figure out a way to get out of town, but...
So what happened?
Well... we all rode out, right? You guys were like behind. I wasn't too sure. Like us two, you know, our 2 groups rode out. I saw Jin and Alexander peel off one way, and it looked like no one followed you guys, or maybe one.
No, we scattered and 2 followed.
No, Jin and Alexander.
I don't know what happened with them. We went southeast towards the coastline.
Right, yeah, so did we. Me and Maddie kind of went one way and Jin and Alexander went the other. 3 of them followed us. Caroline, a guy called Huxley, and then this other guy, Graham, come after us. And
wait, Malarkey didn't chase you? I thought for sure he would.
I don't know. I don't think he was there, but
I thought I saw him when I came outside to talk to the law. I could have swore I saw him.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I don't think he was there out of the 3 that were following us. It's quite hard to tell what was going on.
Okay,
to be honest.
yeah,
And
maybe
I
he
sort
was
of
one of the ones
focused-
after us.
I was focused forward, you know. I was having flashbacks to yesterday because I'm being chased by this same person, you know, this Australian person shouting the same shit at me. But this time she sort of got wise to my tricks, I think, because she chased me all around tall trees yesterday. So she kind of, you know, followed me all around your roads and that. And I said to Maddie, if we can make it to Saint Denis, we have to lose him in the streets. So I double back and we head back to Saint Denis. But Creep starts going nuts. He's about to buck us because, you know, they're chasing us. They're kicking us and shit. They're kicking our horses and that. The law were like kicking my horse Creeps. And so then I said to Maddie, fuck it, just jump off and run. So we jump off and start running. I don't know at this point what the fuck happened to Maddie. I don't know where she went, but she's gone and 2 of the law have gone and one of them is chasing me. And I ran all the way from Rhodes to Saint Denis. And this guy chased me the whole way. Kept getting close. I'm thinking he's going to grab me, tackle me at some point. He don't quite get close enough. By the time I run into Saint Denis, I'm absolutely gassed. But I thought if I can just get onto the roofs, I can lose him, you know. So I run up onto the roofs, run all the way into Saint Denis, up onto the roofs and that. Oh, as I'm running into Saint Denis, something bites my ankle and hisses at me, right?
Oh no.
And I'm thinking, shit. But I can't really do nothing about it. But I managed to get into Saint Denis, run up onto the roofs. And then I'm like, I got this jump that I know that he's going to fuck this jump up. And I'm going to lose him. I jump. And I fucked the jump up.
You fucked the jump up?
Oh no. You fucked the jump up?
It ain't that I fucked it up exactly.
Oh my god, are you okay? What's going on?
There was a wolf. I made it.
Another one.
I ran it over.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Welcome.
Right, Jin's meditating.
Yeah.
Is she staring off like a toddler?
Gotta tell you something, Alexander.
Also,
I'm very proud of this. And I
Maddie's
played to
on her
my
way
strengths.
too. What's your strengths?
Give me one
My
sec,
knees,
guys,
of
I'll be
course.
back.
Did you need somebody?
I need to relog my... Oh, I'm not able to do anything on the character right now. I'm having like all sorts of fucking glitch problems tonight, huh? What a night, dude. 2 nights of good... I'm glad I managed to get the stream up and ready for these last 2 streams have been fucking mad. This has been insane. Okay. Can I get my actual walk on? Yes, thank God. Okay, we're rolling. My game's been real buggy tonight.
Uncle Frank has tomatoes and he's holding out on
I
us.
ate the last of them, I'm sorry.
How could you do it? Do I look like a man that eats a lot of tomatoes? I don't get that many around here. Why do you have tomatoes on you too? Are you two holding out on me?
No. What do you mean? Were you bitten, Levi? Did it go through?
Yeah, it bit me.
Oh no.
But yeah, I mean, like, let me finish this story, you know.
Wait, what bit you?
A snake bit him, apparently.
Oh shit.
That could be very serious, Levi. How are you feeling?
Wait. Let me tell you my story.
Levi, certain snakes in the crossing, 30 minutes is all it takes to kill you.
Yeah. Let me tell you the story.
Okay. All right.
And you know what? Let's go back to the start for Alexander. And we take our time and tell this story to get up to the juicy ending for Fry.
I would hear this story over and over again. This will go down in history.
Okay.
So, we leave the bank. Me, Maddie, split off one way. We see Jin and Alexander go another one. Did anyone follow you guys?
Oh,
no one
not at
followed
all.
us. I don't think.
I didn't think so. It looked to me like you got away clean, which I was proper happy about because I knew that because I ain't got anything on me. I didn't actually get away with any of Cornwall shit. So we ride away, and we're running around. 3 of them are chasing us, and it is Caroline. I don't know her name other than that. This guy Huxley, who I met the other day, he lent me a book. He's a nice guy. And this other guy, Graham. And they're chasing us around. They're getting pissed off with us because we're just running them around. And we're saying, oh, we just finished our shift. I don't know why you're chasing us. You know, slow your horse. And I was like, I'm bringing it to a nice, slow, any second now. You know, just keep doing that. Eventually, they catch up with us. And all of them, like, pull up next to us and just start kicking us and shit. Kicking the horse. And so Creeps is going absolutely ape shit. He's about to buck me off and Maddie. So I said to Maddie, let's get off and run to Saint Denis. If we can get to Saint Denis, we can run them through the streets. They ain't never chasing us through Saint Denis, you know. Get on the roofs and that. And this is like, to be honest, we're basically in roads at this point. So it ain't like we're really that close to Saint Denis, but you know. So I say 3, 2, 1, jump. We jump off Creeps and run. I thought, to be honest, Maddie was right next to me. Until the first time I, you know, felt brave enough to look back, and it was one deputy and not Maddie. So Maddie's gone. I don't know where she is. And 2 of the deputies have gone as well, but there ain't much I can do about it right now, you know. So I just keep running to Saint Denis, thinking Maddie's probably gonna show up, you know, if she can get away and that. I'm running, so I run all the way from Rhodes to Saint Denis through the forest, though, you know. Halfway there, something bites my fucking foot and hisses at me. I almost stack it and fall over, go ass over tit and shit, and then I sort of just think, fuck it, just keep running, you know, whatever it is. So I keep running, I keep running, I keep running. And this guy's chasing behind me. And this guy, I'm thinking, I'm going to lose him in a minute, you know. I got pretty good lungs and that, and he was on my ass the whole time. And we run forever. It feels like I'm running forever. And I'm starting to get woozy and feel kind of strange and a little dizzy, right? And I don't know if it's because I'm out of breath or it's this snake bite. But I run him into the city. And I run up to the roofs. And I start running across the roofs. And now there's this jump that you can make by the swimming pool. And I'm thinking he ain't never going to make this jump because there's a special neck to it. Running across these roofs. I run. I make the jump. I land. My ankle gives out from under me. Snake bite. Done me. That was it. My ankle buckles under me. I land on my hip. Next thing you know, my head's between my fucking legs. I'm rolling over. Smack my head again. And to be honest, I think I blacked out for a few seconds. And then I kind of come to again. And this guy, I see him. And I think he's fallen to his death. And I thought, oh shit. I just got this man killed, you know. I just wanted him to not chase me. And then, like a fucking condor, he appeared, flying through the air. This guy lands next to me, rolls over, and smacks the fucking side of his head so hard I thought his head was gonna split like an egg, you know? He gets up though, and he's like, right, let me see to you and shit. We gotta get you down. So he slaps cuffs on me. And he picks me up, throws me off the roof into a bale of hay. Climbs down next to me, kind of falls at the bottom again, smacks his face again. And he gets up and he's like, look, you're under arrest, all this shit. And I was like, look, I ain't trying to hurt no one or nothing. You okay, bruv? You know, I want to check you ain't gonna die or nothing because it looked like you got pretty banged up.
That's a gun? 2 guns?
Oh, is that Maddie?
Oh,
There's Maddie.
I'm gonna have to tell the story from the beginning again, ain't I?
I think so.
Oh my days.
Oh my god.
Fucking hell.
You are out of uniform.
You got away too? No.
No.
What? How are you here?
yeah, how did you not get sent to Sisika?
You chat your way out of it again.
I mean, they got Margaret Bunglethorpe's prince.
Wait.
What?
You played him all the way through. They just think that you work for the bank.
Maddie.
I mean, they said it had been robbed and she started making comments about my wig, but then I pointed out she was bald and she felt a bit awkward.
No way.
Most beautiful thing I've ever heard.
Oh my god.
Oh, it took so much self-control. Fucking Malarkey was there as well.
I saw him when I was walking around Saint Denis without a horse. He didn't even notice me.
You alright?
Yeah, kinda. I mean, I got bit by a snake.
Right.
Who would like to hear the story from the beginning all over again? I made it 1/3 of the
Yes.
way through the
Hi,
story,
yes,
and then
ready.
Alexander showed up, and then I made it 2/3 of the way through the story, and now you've shown up.
All right.
I
Just a
chased
quick
2 bears
question.
from the camp with this thing.
Is anybody else seeing a wolf just hanging about on the top of that hill?
Yeah,
Or am I
I ran it
hallucinating?
He's dead.
All right, good.
Okay. Back to the bear camp, or should we go somewhere else? 'Cause this is...
It's either here or cattail, but here is good enough, no? For the story at least.
I
Okay,
think so
yeah, let's
too.
go back up to the camp. then.
Okay.
Yeah, there were 2 grizzly bears in the camp before you all arrived, and I just chased
Oh,
them out of
me
here with
and
the
Jin,
carriage.
we couldn't get close to this place when we were
Yeah.
riding up.
Keep
I
that
hate
in
this
mind.
camp.
Grizzly bears are afraid of carriages, even tiny ones like this.
Okay.
Must be the allergies or something.
I've been on a crazy one, I assume.
Don't even start.
I'm curious about what happened to everyone else as well. I want to hear everyone else's story, but I do think that I've been on a bit of a mad one.
I'm sure it'll be fine on a hill like this.
Oh, thank you, Uncle Frank.
Yeah.
Why didn't he put it there? Okay. From the beginning then, yeah? From the top.
Hi, from the topu.
Alright. I was born Levi Damien Raine, the 3rd of January 1884. Maybe we don't go back that far though, yeah?
Yeah, I don't want to hear that shit.
Alright.
A little too far behind.
So, okay.
Damien.
We get out of the bank. Me and Maddie go one way. I don't see what happens to Fry and Frank, and Jin and Alexander go the other way. It looks to me like they ain't being pursued, but 3 of them chase us, right? Was it 3 or 4?
It was 3.
Yeah, I think it was 3.
Yeah.
Caroline,
Keppel.
who?
Keppel, the Kiwi.
What's a keppel?
I don't know, but they punch fucking hard.
What are you trying to say right now? Why do you keep
You
saying
do
that
your.
word?
I think she's having a stroke.
That's her name. Keppel. Caroline
Oh,
Keppel.
shit.
Caroline
oh,
Keppel
Caroline Keppel is her name. Okay, right.
Kiwi. Keppel
Right.
Kiwi.
The other one was Huxley because I heard them shouting at him a bunch and I've seen him a couple of times. I got that book off him. And the last one is Augustine Graham. Is his name.
Hi. He did all the negotiating for the law.
Oh, right. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So we ride off and they are like, to be honest, they are right up my ass the whole time. I couldn't shake them for shit. It was kind of annoying, to be honest. They were kind of staggered and split up in such a way that it was just pretty impossible to lose them through the forest and shit like that. So we're going around and around. And then I sort of think a bit too late, if I'm honest. Like, let's try and get to Saint Denis because we'll lose him in the streets. Like, me and Maddie are easily going to lose him in the streets, run up on the roofs and that. If we can just get there. And I'll be honest, I weren't too hopeful about it, but I went for it anyway because I didn't know what else to do. So we're going, and then they decide to start kicking the fuck out of us. They start kicking the horse, they're kicking me, they're kicking Maddie and shit. Until eventually Creeps is about to go absolutely apeshit. He's done. He's about to buck us off. So I said to Maddie, let's jump and run. So I jump off the horse and I start running. And I'll be honest with you, for a little while, I thought Maddie was just right next to me. And then when I finally looked behind me, it was a deputy. And I don't know where you went after that, Maddie. I lost you completely at that point. But there ain't nothing I can do about it, you know. And I'm thinking she's going to get away from these two and make her way to Saint Denis. So I'll just keep running that way. So I'm running to Saint Denis. I run all the way from Rose to Saint Denis through the forest. And this fucking thing bites my leg. Hisses at me. I almost fall over. And I think, shit, I'm bit by a snake, and I'm pretty sure they're poisonous out here, so, well, I'm fucked. So I keep running. This guy's chasing me, and I cannot shake him. This guy is, I don't know, like, if they train him or what, but he should be like cross country or some shit. To be honest, that guy's lungs are mad. He's chasing and chasing and chasing. And we get into town and that, and I run him through the streets, and then I run up onto the roofs, and you know where I go? The swimming pool. So I run across the roofs to the swimming pool, and I'm like, this guy ain't never gonna get across this jump. This is gonna fuck him. I do the jump, land on the snake bite foot. My foot, to be honest, I think what happened, I landed on it, and it felt kind of numb. The foot went out from under me. I go arse over tit, spank my head on the roof tiles, black out for a second. As I come to, this guy's flying through the air behind me. I think he's dead, to be honest, for a second. And then he lands next to me, and he smacked his head the hardest I've ever seen anyone smack their head against something and not immediately die. I thought he was dead. He rolled over a few times, and then this motherfucker stood up. And I'm sitting there cursing my luck, you know. I'm thinking, this fucking snake done me, you know. This snake is what got me on the roofs of all the places, you know. And he is like, you're under arrest. He's chatting shit. And I'm like, yeah, I feel kind of woozy, bro. And I did. I started to feel kind of strange. My ankle was itching and numb. My head was feeling really light. And I wasn't too sure if I was just gassed, you know what I mean? So, you know, he's like, look, I'll get you some medical and shit. We're going to go back to, you're under arrest, bro. And I was like, I don't know what I'm under arrest for. I was just like, you know, because I was also trying to be a bank man. So he gets me down off the roof. As he jumps off the roof, he kind of stumbles a bit and lands and hits his head again, right? And he's like, look, I'm going to try and help you a little bit here. Cuffs me. And then he goes, here, look, I got some anti-venom for you. I always carry anti-venom in case you get bit by a snake. And so I'm like, okay. He gives me this thing to eat. It's fucking disgusting. I don't know what it was. It's the most better thing I have ever tasted in my life. And then he is wobbling around for a little bit. He's like, I'm gonna go and get you to the telegram station. And then he says, look, you stand over there and don't move. I'm just gonna I need to sit down for a second. And I'm like, okay, bro. Yeah, you sit down. And he sits down, closes his eyes, and passes out. And so I just walked away.
No way.
Cuffed. I'm feeling fucked up at this point. Like, I'm wobbling. I feel fucking crazy. And I wander out into the street, stumble across the street, go into the telegram. I can see people milling about the telegram office. So I'm like, okay, let me try and get in the telegram office and see if I can see if they're law or not. So I walk into the telegram office, look around the corner. It's Quinn and some guy. And I thought, I have to just risk it, you know. Quinn's dating a lawman. She probably ain't going to help me, but I ain't got a choice here. So I just said, like, hey, Quinn, what's good, you know? She was like, wait, Levi? And then I remember I'm dressed mad, you know? I'd look crazy. I was like, yeah. The guy is like, why are you handcuffed? And I lifted my hands up behind my back and kind of lifted the cuffs into my sleeves and was like, oh, I'm not handcuffed. I'm just standing the way that Gwen stands. Because you know Gwen always stand with her hands behind her back. And I was like, you know, Gwen's just sort of a trendsetter, you know? I kind of just want to stand like this. And I said to Quinn, can you send Alexander a telegram, please? Because I'm pretty sure Alexander and Quinn and Jin got away. And she's like, yeah, sure, but I ain't got his telegram. And I say, boy Queen 929. Oh my God, am I so happy that I know that off the top of my head.
It's easy to remember.
By the way.
You're welcome.
Yeah, boy Queen. And I did not know this, but I had seconds at this point. So I say to her, yeah, just send him a quick telegram for me and tell him to come quickly to the Saint Denis docks. As I'm saying that, behind me, up he walks, knackered, this guy, barely standing, wandering around the corner, and he's checking his telegram. And so I just walk over the road and go and hide on a boat in the docks. for absolutely ages until I see Alexander and Jin running past. I jump on the back of Jin's horse. We go riding out. Alexander's like, I'll figure out my own way, right? Me and Jin then ride all the way across the state, get chased by wolves up by Cattail Pond. As we turn around, Jin rides straight into, what's his name?
His name was Kyle, accompanied by, I've had the pleasure of knowing Miss Faye for a good while. She used to be one of Eloise Braithwaite's students for her etiquette classes.
We run into these two. Those two go arse over the top of, like, literally over me and Jin, and they land. I'm surprised they didn't break their necks. They were absolutely like smashed up, right? This guy is pissed, by the way. He is kind of angry as shit. He's almost corned beef mad. And I was like, oh, this guy sounds kind of dangerous, you know? And then he says, you know, break him out of them handcuffs with a gun. So Jin's trying to find a gun on this guy, and she can't get it off of him. And I said, well, I've still got my gun. You know, he never took it off me. And so Jin, and I still don't understand how you did this. Jin, I turn around, and Jin grabs the handcuffs and breaks them with her bare hands.
I mean, she's Gunblade. She can do that. That's samurai strength.
I have never seen anything like it. She got super strength.
Feminine rage.
It was the adrenaline, especially considering, Kyle, he and I unfortunately have a past.
Kyle Rowe, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I remember that story.
Almost killed Eloise Braithwaite.
Yeah, I got the sense that he was going to kill us. So I picked up the woman, you know, I helped her up. And then we said, we got to get the fuck out, you know?
Mm-hmm.
You know, we come up to Wallace, and then who walks in? Frank and Fry. And that's, that's my story.
You didn't get your snake bite looked at?
Well, he gave me some anti-venom, and I feel fine now. My head don't feel woozy.
Oh, okay.
You know, it's kind of itching a little bit, but, you know, I think it's just because it's like a cut, isn't it?
It's fresh.
Well, you know, if you ever get bit again, you can ask me. I'm a Mountain King. It's kind of the thing I do.
You suck the poison out, Alexander?
Is that what you do?
The guy gave me
can.
some medicine straight away, you know, and like 10 minutes later, I was sat on that boat, and the longer I sat on the boat, the more I started to feel like myself. I feel fine.
Okay.
Right now.
Yeah. Okay. That's insane. That's crazy.
Insane.
I can't believe you got away.
We all did.
That's brilliant.
Yeah. Now it's Maddie's turn, because we heard part of her story already. Now let's hear the rest of it.
Yes, please.
All right, so we're going through the woods near roads, and Creeps is knackered, so Levi hops off, and I hop off. And just as I do that, this Keppel woman comes out of fucking nowhere, tackles me to the ground, so I punch her off me, and she decks me in the fucking larynx.
God.
The hardest punch. I was just gone. One punch and down. I was I blacked out for a minute. I've never been hit that hard in my fucking life. I don't think she's human. I think she's half gorilla or something.
I was kind of banking on you just beating the fuck out of both of them.
Yeah, well, I would have done if she hadn't just hit me in the fucking throat and knocked me. I was really annoyed. But I think...
I'm avoiding the gorilla deputy at all costs. I'm telling you that much.
Dude, I don't think she knows her own strength, to be honest, because she seemed as shocked as I was. But honestly, I think I lucked out. I mean, apart from the potential throat damage, because... Right, before, when I was locked up, they were like total pricks about it, but she was like embarrassed and almost believed that we were bank tellers for fucking ages. She had to get like somebody to double check that the bank had actually been robbed, because she found one of the letters still in my pocket and was like, wait, are you actually fucking bank tellers? And was going back looking through these boxes of paperwork. I'm like, fuck, I think we have to give her our shit back.
I mean, we kept it up the whole time on the horse. We were just like, why are
Yeah.
you chasing us? I was just acting like I was scared, like they were just trying to kill us and we didn't
Right,
know why.
yeah.
We finished our shift and just wanted to go home.
I mean, she said that I was giving her a fake name because Margaret Bunglethorpe sounded unlikely, but then I was like, well, what would you call yourself and how can you prove that it's a fake name? My
There's a
mum
guy
would
out
be
there
really
called
upset.
Tim Turd.
Yeah, exactly. That kind
Catboy
of shit.
sounds like a fake name.
So she was going to charge me with it, and then she realised she had absolutely no way of proving it, and she shut the fuck up.
Wow.
So she really didn't want to book me as Margaret Bunglethorpe, but she did it anyway because she didn't ask me any fucking questions. She spotted my wig while she was doing it and was like, is that a wig? And I was like, well, yeah. And she's like, why are you wearing a wig? And I was like, well, some of us are not comfortable with being bald. And started making it her problem, and she got all embarrassed and fucked off. Oh shit, Malarkey was in there as well. But before he clocked, because he looked at me really fucking closely, right? Before he clocked that he thought it might have been me, he came in and they asked him if they got any of the others. And he said no. Then he saw me and he starts doing all this. Oh, are you the next of kin for those people you were with? Oh, well, I suppose we'll have to just release the bodies to the state. Like, but he'd already said it in front of me. I knew they hadn't got shit. I think, I'll be honest, the only reason I didn't cause more shit than I did was because she rose to the stupidity of what I was doing so beautifully. And she gave me a lozenge, which was kind of nice.
A lozenge.
What's that?
I don't know.
It's a throat sweet. It's to make your throat feel better.
Oh, I want one.
I sounded like a fucking corned beefsman when she first put a punch in. It was horrible.
I need some corned beef right now.
It probably helped your case that you just went down like a sack of shit, like a real
Yeah,
bank teller
probably
would.
did. Yeah, that was... I didn't think I was going to get out there, though.
But then what, they just kind of let you go?
Well, yeah, because we hadn't been violent and I hadn't fired my gun and... I don't know. I think by the time she finished the paperwork, and they have got so much fucking paperwork, I had like 10 days left.
Wait, I mean, did they search you and find like bonds and gold on you and
Yeah.
stuff?
Oh, yeah. I got charged with that. Robbing a bank, but that's it.
What do you mean, that's it? That's what else would we get charged with?
If they found out who I was, Frank, I'd be in Sisika.
Oh, okay, because of other things. Okay, so they did charge you for the bank robbery.
Yeah.
Okay.
But only that.
Yeah, well, no, they charged Margaret Bunglethorpe. Who the fuck's she?
Right, yeah.
Okay. Right,
Oh,
all right.
Margaret.
What do we make
Good,
it out
good.
with then?
I was given a gold bar and 10 bonds by Fry. They're on my horse.
I got 5 bonds, a gold bar, and I think Maddie gave me like $125.
$150.
$150.
I have 400 on me for some reason, and I have 3 cut rubies and 1 gold bar.
I mean, that's a pretty good fucking haul, and we all got out.
Yeah.
I can't
You
believe it.
did really fucking well.
So, Alexander, you just got away immediately. What happened to you?
We just
Right,
rode off.
yes.
Steve and Sarah went home. That's it.
Clocked out for the evening.
So what
That was
happened to
it.
you two then, Frankenfry? You were just...
Oh,
You were like,
We
when
went
we
the other
left,
way.
you were still in town, and I was like, oh no, that don't look good.
No, we got on our horse and we rode the other direction. And we stuck together the whole time pretty much. But we rode the other direction. 2 of them followed us. I tried to do the loop-de-loo around the saloon. You know? I went around once, twice, and they got pretty confused. But they did end up following us. We were able to lose them, you know, because Fry was like, I hear him coming, and we stopped, and they just rode right past us
It
next
was
to Braithwaite.
so close.
Yeah.
Uncle Frank was just needling through these trees, they were so close together. Any movements left or right, and we would have been destroyed. And they stopped following us through the tree line. We thought, well, okay, we're going around the coastline. And then I heard hoof steps. So I said, stop, 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 stop. And he stopped. And then they cut over the hill about 20 horse lengths in front of us and didn't see us behind them.
Yeah.
It was so close.
They rode to Braithwaite, and we cut back. And we went up to the little like Dewberry Creek Ranch, and we changed our clothes a little. Well, we got rid of some of our clothes, like our coats and stuff.
Mm.
And then we rode up here, and nobody was here, right? And then so I was like, I'll go check the telegrams, see what's going on. And I got that telegram from you, Jin.
I didn't panic at all.
You were on the way from Ansburg, and I was like, okay, that could take a while. So I come back up here, and I had to teach Fry about breathing to keep you calm.
Mm-hmm. It works wonders.
It makes you really lightheaded, and then you just you have to calm down. So we did that for a little bit, and then we waited for a few minutes, still nothing. So I went back down by myself to go and check telegrams again. And when I got to Wallace, I was surrounded by wolves. 5 wolves. Wallace. So I had to climb up the tower, the water tower down there. I didn't have a gun. I didn't bring a gun with me for this whole thing. So I just climbed up the tower, and I was, waiting for him to leave. The sun came out. 4 of the 5 wolves left, and one of them hated my guts for some reason. He's just waiting there for me. So I climbed down, and I said, all right, you and me, wolf. And I kicked him in the face 7 times. And that wolf is never getting up again. I crushed his skull. Yeah. And then, I checked my telegrams, and you guys are like, Levi's in trouble in Saint Denis. And I was like, okay. But the horse had ran off, and it's not my horse. So I had to run to Valentine, get my horse, run back here, and get Fry. And then we rode all the way to Saint Denis. And the moment we get there, I'm like, okay, I don't know if he's arrested or what, so we're going to ride by the police station and just see if we can hear anything. Ride by the police station, and who's fucking standing, who's coming out, getting on his horse? It's fucking Malarkey. He just starts chasing us immediately, so we run from him. We lose him a couple times, and then he catches us again. And eventually he's just like, don't go fast in town. Okay, so we get away from him. We find out. We find out that you guys are everybody's okay, and then we came back up here. But we heard Maddie was missing, so we checked. We snuck back around the Saint Denis police station. We checked to see if you were in there. You weren't. We went into Rhodes, and we checked there, and you weren't. But that Keppel was there. She seemed angry, so we left. We came here. Or no, we came to Wallace to check our telegrams. We ran into Jin and Levi.
That's weird that I wasn't in Rhodes, because that's where they took me.
Yeah.
We must have just missed each other.
Yeah, I think you must have just left. You probably had the telegrams when we rode by, because we were like, gonna try to break you out or something. We offered you food, but nobody answered. And Keppel came out the back door angry, very angry.
Yeah, I'll bet.
We rode off. But, yeah, wow. I'm glad everybody got away okay. Nobody got hurt too bad. I think we maybe got some bruises here and there.
Yeah. I've got a question. Does anyone know, like, if Briggs puts 2 and 2 together about the oil fields and then Margaret Bungle thought, if somebody's already been tried for something, can they charge me again?
They're not going to charge you for the bank job, I'm sure, right?
Right,
Margaret's done her time, no?
Yes, Margaret's done her time.
Margaret is a free woman.
You're done.
I don't think they can. It's called double leopardy.
Double leopardy.
Double
Sounds
leprosy,
about right.
Yeah.
I don't want double leprosy.
Yeah.
Why am I laying here with this? It's raining.
I don't know.
I'm going to sit by the tent.
A job well done, everyone.
Yeah, good job, everybody.
Job.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely
We split
smashed
everything
it.
up evenly.
I think just yeah, I don't know. Give it all to someone, but just maybe keep a hold of it. I know there's a couple things we can do with it.
Yeah, we could do some jobs and stuff with like the bonds and the gold bars. Could be
Yeah,
good.
there's a guy in Saint Denis that we can just like straight up trade it for. That guy Pearly said to me, if I ever pull anything out of a bank, we
That was
can go to
fun.
him. Maybe he'd give us a straight cash for it or something. I don't know.
Yeah, I bet.
Okay.
I'm sad we didn't find anything like I saw in the transcripts from the ore fields. I didn't see any. We didn't see any weapons. We didn't see any pocket watches or anything like that. But it's still a blow to his safety deposit boxes.
Fuck it.
I'd
Yeah,
say-
he's gonna be pissed.
Mm-hmm.
For sure.
We done him.
How many safes did we get into?
Okay, right.
2. I fucked mine completely up.
I did one. Maddie did one, and I don't know if she did a second one.
I started and then it didn't seem like there was much point. We just needed to get the fuck out of there.
Yeah,
You
I,
know-
I
okay.
was too stressed about that fucking bomb not working. I had to stop for a second and fix it.
You were right though, Levi. Maddie was done before I even started my own.
I couldn't tell if you'd done 1 or 2. I could hear you 2, but
I was pretty much all the way through doing 2 and then it seemed like we were leaving, so...
you should have just finished it up.
Yeah, I
Mm.
could have distracted
A lot of
them
things
maybe a
I
couple
could've
minutes longer.
I was happy to distract a little longer too.
We did what we said we would do. Everyone stuck to their plan. We hit the 2 safes that we wanted to hit, and we got out.
Yeah, I think that we might have been able to distract them a little bit longer if we had forged some official documents. But to be, I guess that kind of slipped my mind.
I think that Jin did an amazing job. We both really kept them busy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you did
Sarah,
good.
Brilliant. Employees
did
of the
good.
month.
Yeah.
Yes, prolapsed inner awareness is definitely going to be
It's
within
an
the crossing.
epidemic.
I gotta say, I'm impressed with my lock picking skills. I got it on the first try.
you were
Yes,
fast.
Uncle Frank, let's go.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting that. I was expecting to take a lot longer. So I'm glad I got it on the first try though, because nobody could figure out how to do the dynamite correctly.
Yeah, we might
I was
need to
about
do a
to
bit of
relapse
training
my-
on that.
Yeah,
all this-
I know what the issue was.
All right.
Okay.
All this
it was the
prolapsed anus talk. My anus was going the other way, out my mouth. You were holding this lit stick. I don't know what was going on with this
Yeah,
thing.
that was quite scary.
I thought we were going to die.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know exactly what it was, but that was the one that we used that didn't go. It's the same stick. That,
Oh yeah.
Right.
So it wasn't me.
No, I had to reset the fuse basically. It just wasn't connecting.
There you go. Take that burden off your shoulders.
Yeah. I told you it was me.
It wasn't you. It's just a mistake.
Yeah, the old man taught me how to make a bomb when I was 8 years old, you know.
Well, you're
Yeah.
not 8 years old. It's been a while. Hasn't it?
Exactly. I got there anyway. But I was kind of like stressed the fuck out after that. I couldn't really concentrate on the save, to be honest.
Did anybody else hear that?
Yeah, it sounds like an angry bear.
Where is it?
Oh, there's someone here too.
Oh, shit.
And like a big gun.
As long as
I think that's a dead
as long
bear.
as we have this carriage, it's not gonna come up here. They hate carriages. Somebody's riding this way.
As a wild horse.
Where did you hear the bear?
Same direction.
It's over there somewhere.
You think it got shot, or do you think it's? Still
I heard
out
a shot. So yeah, maybe.
I think
Maybe
maybe
it's
that
dead.
was Sounded like a bolt action rifle, so
There were two here when I arrived at the camp, so they might be coming back.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they were chasing me and Jin around for ages. We couldn't get up here. We literally gave up.
If they come
Oh, yeah,
back,
the
everybody
bears?
get near this carriage. We'll be fine. I don't know why, but bears hate carriages. I think it's the wheels. They can't wrap their minds around it.
I think I'm gonna have a little sleepy. I'm kind of exhausted after all that. That running did
Yeah.
me in.
Hi.
It's a
I
good
can
idea.
imagine.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Guess that's bear number 2.
I know you've had some anti-venom there, Levi, but keep us updated in case, something else
That's-
comes of the biter.
Yeah, I mean, I'm
That's
just
a
gonna take a
full
nap right there. So
magazine.
Okay. Hi.
if
They either killed it or they're dead.
if I
Yeah, I'll
look like
stay up
I'm
here
going,
too. If you start feeling weird, just let me know and I can take you into town or something.
if I start thrashing about and shit,
Hi.
you know, I don't know, drag me to
I'll just cut your leg off.
yeah. do
Ooh.
I see them down
I'll
there.
hold you down.
They're fine.
Yeah.
that. Well, great work, everyone. Absolutely fucking smashed it out. Had a blinder.
Yeah.
Hi. Job well done, everyone.
Yeah, you can't really ask for too much better, you know.
First try.
Smashed it. Can't believe it. No hostage, no casualties, no damage.
Hi.
No one got hurt except for maybe that deputy. I do kind of want to find out whether he was fucked up, but
Which one?
one that smacked his head open, coming after me.
Oh, it's that August thing.
Oh,
yeah.
Graham. Oh.
Yeah, he didn't look too great, but you know, he was up, you know, and walking about last I saw him. So at least he didn't just like pass out and die in that alleyway.
Yeah, they weren't talking about people like they'd fucking died or anything.
Okay. Yeah, you'll probably be alright and shrug it off.
There's a bloke called Ryder who's really weird.
Ryder.
Well, I am going to go back to my lean-to to sleep and not scream cry about almost losing everybody.
Okay,
Yeah,
don't
I
keep
might
any
get
food
back
on you.
down.
The
Yasmin,
grizzly
outside.
bears will pick
Couple
at
hours
you.
as well. Don't stay up too late, everyone. Get some rest. and
Okay.
shit.
Hi.
Yeah. Good night, everybody.
Good night to
Night.
everyone.
I gotta return this wagon. I actually rented it.
You rented it.
Yeah. I was that bold. I just walked around Saint Denis. Malarkey rode right by me.
Wow.
I didn't give a shit.
I thought maybe you borrowed this. I didn't realize you rented it.
Didn't have time. Used all the money I had.
Need company?
Of course.
What a night. What a fucking night. This bit is streaming, right? Can I not do raids on this channel? Mad one. Absolute mad one, dude. That was so great. Shout out to the law team, my boys. Hopefully I'll be doing a stream on the main chan tomorrow. Depending on what happens with this delivery. Be playing some RoboQuest. And then Cura on Table Story tomorrow night. And then we'll probably get some Lucian streams in this week and maybe play some Final Fantasy 16 as well. So we'll see how that lands. I'll see you tomorrow if I stream in the day. If I don't, I'll see you for Cura. And on Wednesday, we'll jump into the main stream again. What a great night. Thanks for watching. I hope you enjoyed it. Had a fucking blind. I can't believe I got away with that. That guy let me off so fucking light. All right. Peace out, boys. Bye.